Hey, good Monday. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. How you doing, Son Grover? Hey, wee monkey. Where you going? Varnishing wood doors? Nice. I see you. What are you doing? Good morning, hero, right, man? How you doing today, dude? Oris, good morning, good morning, good morning. Alright, cool. I did schedule for tomorrow today. Good morning, Amp. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yo, good morning, Undo, Armalite, welcome, 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 welcome. Yeah, here he is. The monkey. Oi. Hey, hey, hey. He's been a big silly pup, aren't you? Good boy. Morning, devs. Nice phone? Yes. It's old. Hey, trees. Droll as well. Welcome in, guys. Quickly go and reclaim ships whilst I got a chance. Are you watching the camera, Nixie? You looking at the camera? The camera up there, eh? Is it ready for another day of flying, Nix? Eh? Look how he sits, like. What a dopey dog. Eh? You chilling? Mm-hmm. Ah. Off you go then. Off you go. Bye bye. What you? Eh? So silly. Thanks for the follow. Off you go, Chi. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. I'm your host, Michael the Dark Lawrence, and welcome to another episode of The Darkness here on Twitch. It is Thursday, chat, 22nd of June. And as you can see, this boy is doing well. The numpty yesterday had a little bit of a scare factor because he went and decided to eat a fucking tack pin. I should actually go and... Yeah, wait. I'll go and get one to show you what it looks like. Eh? Because only you would be stupid enough to eat this, wouldn't you? Eh? So yeah. He thinks I've got a fucking... He thinks I've got food for him. I don't have anything for you. No, you're not getting... you're not eating this again. So... yeah, there's a... like, shelf toys that he's not meant to have, and they're up pretty high. You know, where you would have to actually. They're up pretty high where they're tacked, and the reason they're tacked is so they don't fall off as like people are moving around the house and stuff like that. He ate this. Obviously not this one, because I put the one that was in the bin. But that's what he fucking ate, chat. He thought this was a good idea to eat something like this. Like a proper fucking tack for keeping. You know what I mean? You would think that if you played with this and bit on it, you would yelp, right? But no, he fucking swallows it. So yesterday I had to cut the stream after like 2.5 hours. Because I was like, oh, for fuck's sake, here we are. We're gonna have to actually take him to hospital. The absolute idiot. And, yeah, like, literally pumped him full of food last night, which he loved. He wasn't allowed to come out on a walk with us. Because I needed him to actually go and, you know what I mean, like, do stuff. Or do stuff in the garden so I could actually rummage through it and stuff like that, which was fantastic. And yeah, oh God, what stress. So this morning he fucking pooped it out and I was like, oh, thank God. Thank God. It didn't bother him at all. Like, this dude's stomach must be fucking just ridiculously powerful. Yeah. So basically gloves on, like, not needing to rummage through, just basically take his feces and, you know, squeeze it down to the point where you would find a pin, but yeah, literally the one that I put in the bin is an exact copy of this. So yeah, he's so fucking lucky eating something like that. I mean, if you look at that, that's easily like thumbnail nearly level of fucking like, oh God, he's such an idiot. Such an idiot. Anyway, that was yesterday's fun and games, thanks to him. Swear to God. Dogs. So I went out last night with Nova and Melina. Nix was upset about that, but again, I needed him to do stuff. Hey Aaron, how you doing, Chief? Joe, welcome in as well. Alpha, good day to you guys. Devs, anyone that I missed? Ondo, good day. I guess there's a reason dogs survive. They sniff and eat everything, but can handle most. Yeah. Crazy stuff. And you didn't keep it? No, I put it in the bin, dude. I put it in the bin. It was covered in fucking dog shit. I'm not gonna clean it. Yeah, you roll. You little cheeky monkey. Yo, Fresh, how you doing, Chief? Anyway, so the other things, obviously, behind me, you'll see here, I put a tweet out, it's on Discord as well. Logitech have sent me, like, a fucking crazy amount of swag. I don't know if I can turn around here and show you. But it is bonkers, chat. Absolutely bonkers. So we got this bad boy to test out. And all the other stuff here. Like, it's all the wireless stuff from Logitech. I've never used it. I'm not paid to use it. But they've sent me a swag bag full of it. So this weekend, obviously there is something underneath the table which you're not getting to see just now. Unless it was visible. There's another box. So I've got a lot of reconfiguring to do in the studio and all that stuff. But yeah. Thanks to Logitech for sending that. It's a crazy fucking package. I had received some stuff like a couple of months ago. And I had gotten the list and stuff. And it's like, alright, well, there's something's missing, you know? I was like, I'll advertise it. I'll, you know, have a play with it and see what it's like and stuff like that. But Yeah, the keyboard took like 2 months, which is crazy. But aye. Hope everyone's well. We've got Inside Star Citizen today. I don't know if it'll be out by the time I'm live. I should be finished about maybe like, what, 6 or 7 today. Again, we're going to try and make up some of the hours that we missed out on yesterday, thanks to Nixie Boy. I've also had to, like, I literally tore my room apart. So I've had to turn it around. Where are you hiding, Nix? Eh? Where is he? Oh, he's there. He's there. Right. So he's hiding there. That's him there. I'll need to watch with that camera. Oh, there he is. Oh, he's there. He's there. He's there. It's me that's in the way. I see. There he is. So yeah, I had to turn my room round. And I couldn't be bothered. Like, I literally had to take everything out of the room. Because I wanted to try and find this pin that he had eaten. Just to make sure that it was... You know what I mean? Like, if I found it in my room, then I wouldn't need to worry about it. So I took everything apart. My bed... Everything. Moved the wardrobe around. It's just fucking mental, like. I literally spent 3 hours dismantling everything in the room, apart from, like, the studio area, because he hadn't been that far across. Just to try and find this thing. And then it was like, alright. So he's pretty much just ate it then. What a fucking asshole. Oh, I actually forgot something, chat. You guys have got, like, a few days left with this. There we go. Make sure you get your points in, or keep your points, because you'll eventually be able to transfer them. I got the leaderboard all set up now, where you can start seeing the progression. Shoremain is leading, #1 right now. 38 tickets, because obviously it's going to be 1 point per entry. And it's looking pretty good. Obviously, I will be... I'll announce it tomorrow night, but if anybody is lurking in my channel, Saturday evening, Sunday evening, they will be blacklisted from the giveaway system. Because I will know you're just a bot sitting in my channel, if that's the case. So, highly suggest anyone who wants to hide that they use bots and stuff like that to make sure that they're not in the channel Saturday or Sunday night when I'm not streaming. They're my days off. Next week, we are doing Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays on... I'll be announcing this as well on Twitch, and Tuesdays and Thursdays, we're going to be on Kick. Doing some stuff. But that only happens if I can get everything done on Saturday. And try and find a bot. Or something like that. But yeah. I'll put the announcement out on Friday night. Just make sure you guys are not lurking in the channel. Because, again, I won't be online Saturday or Sunday night, so there's no reason for you to sit on my channel. And I'll just literally blacklist everything. Because Commander Root here is a known bot. So I'm going to get that locked down. Knight and Bot, obviously, is a bot. You know what I mean? I should really actually add them to the... I'll do it later. I'll do it later. Yeah, they do. Yeah. Yeah, but that's if their bot allows that kind of stuff, though, John. I use Twitch's points, which you can't gain Twitch points. Oh. Interesting. Oh, why did you just suddenly fucking do that? When I alt-tab? Yay! Oh, Star Citizen, so good. Can't even alt-tab without the fucking ship going crazy. That's because I forgot to run stuff here, chat. quickly just check this at the same time. Yeah, that's what I thought. No, it's not even been registered by Windows. Now is that one now. And I swear, like, Windows is so fucking shit these days at picking up joysticks. It's so bad. Sometimes the chatter, yeah, well, people just lurk to gain stuff. Like, if you look at some channels on Twitch, John, like, they're literally just giveaway channels. Plain B-roll fucking videos, dude. And people don't realize they're getting farmed for fucking ad revenue. You know what I mean? They think they're gonna win giveaways, but they're just being farmed. Alright. See if this works. There we go, yeah. There we go. Fucking Windows. I hate Windows so much. Interesting how I literally still don't have any control over the ship. Oh man, has it? No, it is fucking working. It's just we're on the fucking roof. Jesus. Oh dear. Also, I think my chair is like super close. Let me just get repaired. This is gonna be an expensive repair because we've got to get the weapon back. Oh god. Of course! Why would I think this would actually fucking work? Yeah, I think I got my chair just slightly, a little too close. Give or take. Or maybe I should just lean back. Maybe I actually should start leaning back and enjoying that. Alright, let me quickly go and repair this bad boy. Fun and games. How you doing today, Zayman? Welcome in. I just like to watch, not in for the giveaways. Yeah, I'm not questioning that kind of behavior, Alpha. Like, if people want to lurk on a channel, it's up to them. I think that's amazing. I'm talking about the people that literally have their bots sitting in somebody's channel 24/7, right? I mean, I'm not going to ban those bots. I'm just not going to make it where they can win giveaways, that's all, you know? Yeah. I generally don't think people realize that it's view botting and farming people with ad revenue. But the thing is though, like, everyone that's in that channel that does the entries for points, they're already blacklisted on my giveaways. They'll never win any of them. Because they're all just automating ! enter and raffle and shit like that. I like to make sure that I'm always on top of those kind of behaviors. So yeah, nobody ever on those lists will ever win giveaways on my channel. Moment the name comes up, nah, I'll reroll. Because it's just bot behavior. I like to make sure that a real person who puts in real time gets rewarded. Not these fucking kids. Oof, 11k just to repair a wing and a fucking gun. Crazy. Crazy stuff. I kind of like it, to be fair. I do like the repair system. Ah, right. Let's get on with it. Definitely with the latest Windows update, for some reason the joysticks don't get registered every time I restart the computer. It's so weird. I'm gonna have to like put a sticky note to remind me. Oh, yeah. Right, so what I talk about scripted behavior, John, is basically if somebody does exclamation mark raffle in the channel on an automated system, and within a split second, not a delay, right? People type the entry thing afterward. That's bot behavior. Because nobody's that fucking fast. Nobody's that fast. Like, if I was to type exclamation mark something in channel just now, you guys would take at least a second to reply, right? If you're watching the chat channel, okay? But literally 10 people will instantly do exclamation mark enter in a split second, because I've got a system that times people's chat down to like 0.16, 0.18, stuff like that. So when Fresh did that, he did it at 10:04:18, and then he replied with the lol at 0.20. So when people literally have the raffle thing go off, and within literally a point of a second, people reply, that's impossible. That's impossible for people to do that shit. So it's literally the moment that it's typed, the bot just instantly replies with that same shit. So yeah, I'm gonna blacklist every motherfucker that does that on people's channels. Because I have no need for scripted players in giveaways. At all. And I've been campaigning on this for fucking many years, where I just make sure people don't win. Again, people are so fucking dumb with their scripts, like, they make it so obvious that they're doing it. Enter the Dragon. I've not watched that movie in a long time. But anyway, that's why we've got the ATOM stuff. So again, starting in next month. Obviously, whenever somebody is having to watch ads on the channel, everyone in the channel gets rewarded with one entry. I think this is a fair system. But then the only other way to get points on this is you have to transfer Twitch points, which bots can't do. So you actually have to manually do that, and only one person can do it every minute whilst I'm live. And you can only do it whilst I'm live. But we've made it where, like, for example, some has like 10k, they'll be able to enter that way. Obviously, you can fully pay to win if you want. Every follow gives you 10 entries. Every $1 tipped is 1 entry. 100 bits is an entry. And if you resubscribe, you get 10 entries. I'm gonna reward people that help me. Simple as that. So anytime CIG give me giveaways, like, there's that. But it's also very fair where if somebody can't support with financial and they're sitting in the channel, then they can also get their swag, right? I think also my camera cable is a little bit fucking loose today, chat. I'm gonna just quickly check on the back, because it has been playing up a little bit. Give me a second, guys. Yeah, pay to win. Congratulations, Fresh. You just got an entry. There we go. Somebody let me know if that camera flashes. This thing might be on its way out. I hope it's not. Because I don't have money for a fucking camera. But yeah, it's that simple to get 1 entry, Fresh. But again, you can only gain the points like that. So if somebody wants major points, they actually have to do the transfer. No, that's not what I'm talking about, Trace, right? So I have no problem if that's what you're doing, right? Zero problem if you're a lurker watching my stream. That's not what we're talking about. I'm talking about the people that have scripts on certain on certain channels, where the moment that somebody types exclamation mark raffle, within a split second, their script kicks in and they fucking enter giveaways and stuff like that. Right? Yeah. Thank you very much, John, for the 4 months. And enjoy your 10 tickets. But yeah. So this is how, like, I have no problem with what you're doing, Trace. No problem, dude. Again, I'm just making it sure that the people who use scripts to get involved in giveaways can't get involved. That's it. You watch whatever stream you want to watch. You watch however you want to watch. I have no problem with that. All I'm doing is stopping the bots from winning giveaways that you could win. That's all. That's all I'm telling you guys about. If you guys want to lurk in my channel, please feel free to lurk. Again, it's just literally making it fair for people like yourselves who want to lurk, but also, oh, I'm on the same server as yesterday. Holy shit, that freelancer is still there. And the only time I'm gonna blacklist is basically if somebody's in my channel over the weekend when I'm not streaming. So just make sure that when I finish the stream and I raid somebody, you're not sitting in the channel over Saturday, Sunday night. So simple. Yeah, I appreciate that, dude. Again, that won't ever get you blacklisted, Dame Rock. I'm only talking about the people who auto-script shit. If you guys want to lurk and want to lurk all day, just make sure you're not in the channel Saturday, Sunday. That's all. Because I'm not live. I'm not live on those days. So if you want to hold credibility and stuff like that, just make sure you're not lurking in on those days. That's all. Because as far as I'm concerned, there's no reason to be in the channel. Why do I feel like the Gladius just does way more damage because of how good the weapons center, like? It's amazing where I genuinely feel the Gladius does more DPS than a Hornet. Because you can center off the guns easier. That's the crazy thing about this ship. That everything just hits so well. I'll throw back some whiskey and forget to turn it off. All right, well, you've let me know, dude. I'll pay attention. Again, it's not gonna be where if somebody's in the channel or Saturday, Sunday, like I'll be like, all right, you know, I've seen them talk in the channel because I can check logs and everything, dude. It's not like I'm gonna be like, oh, I see that name, instant ban. Like I always do my research. Had the same thing happening for a streamer I admin for? What do you mean? Why is the cutter... Gladius I'm talking about, dude. Gladius is better than the Hornet. Because the guns are centered better. So when you're shooting, you're actually landing your shots a lot better. Like, they're more tighter together than it is. Mm-hmm. Man. Where's the drift going? I wonder if it is the joystick that, like, needs a bit of work. Oh yeah, look at that. Ooh, right. Let's go into space. We're gonna do a quick reconfigure chat. There's a bit of a fucking drift. Do a little config. I have closed it. What? Oh, I turned off. Hey, Space Chameleon. How you doing, Chief? Finally did Vandal and Pirate Swarm yesterday, was easy. Do it now, because in 320 it looks like it's going to be even harder, I think. But I kind of like that. Alright. You have standard HUDs? Yeah, I'm very, very, very lucky. Because Verpal sent me these joysticks. There's no fucking way I would be able to afford them. That's for sure. Right, let's come to a halt. Let's see if we've got the drift now. I'm convincing the vocals sings about Verpal. It still looks like it's drifting a little bit, maybe. Nah, there we go. Alright, cool. Check out Brio whilst I'm on the move. Yeah. Like, definitely it's worth the budgeting, though. Windows plays up with it a little bit, with all joysticks, and you know what I mean? But, yeah, I definitely feel... It's a shame that, Verpal doesn't do, like, what's it called? Financing. That would be fucking sick. But maybe that would be too much trouble. Yo, Danny Hayden did. I think we might have to go back to the Asian server, because that was crazy yesterday. I was a bit disappointed I had to leave it yesterday. Oh my god, Batman's on the server. Wonder if he's looking for Rachel. Nobody's talking about anything. What to do, what to do, what to do. I swear it's so difficult these days to find folk. I think everyone's just mining and salvaging, sadly. I really wish there was like a criminal base near what's it called? Microtech. Cargo is happening? Does anybody know the routes? To be honest, it's not like I'm gonna be able to fucking take down anyone by myself anyway. Hey Edison, how you doing? Yeah, I think a lot of people are sort of feeling like that, right? CIG add content, but it's a little difficult, right? Yeah. I'm gonna dock up and I'm gonna go to... Ooh, hello. Yeah, freelancer. Look at that fucking safe zone hug, like. Can't wait for Armistice to go. If we get Armistice removed or changed to the new style, and we get the log-off timer added, that's gonna be so sick, man. If we can get that this year, that'd be amazing. Alright, we'll probably take the Hornet if we're heading to Microtech. Hey. Oh, bugs and balance. Yeah, that's very true. Yeah, that's a good point. That is a good point. Alright, let's go to Asia. Again, the server on Asia yesterday was really good, which means that we should get the same one as yesterday. Yeah, I know. I know, dude. I know. I know. That's the biggest thing that a lot of people who don't play this game a lot don't realize, is that there is really no change since 3.14, and even before then. Which is a killer. It's like 2 years now, isn't it? 2 years. Lots of PvPers and organized groups in Asia. Nice, nice. Yo, Matrix, how you doing, Chief? Welcome, welcome, welcome. I generally feel like the moment that CIG when CIG get the what's it called? The player outposts in, that should change the game. I think. We need literally like active jump town all the time. It'd be so sick. Yeah, doing very well, thanks for asking. Doing very well. How's the doggos? Well, we had to cancel or bring yesterday's stream down after 2.5 hours because Nyx decided to swallow one of these. So, but lucky he pooped out this morning. So, nearly was a hospital job last night. Thank God. Because if that had to be removed from his stomach, it was going to be about 2 or 3 grand. And no joke, chat, if that had been on the cards, Nyx would have been put down last night. Because, yeah, I do not have 2 or 3 grand to fucking do something like that. So yeah, it was a wee bit stressful. A wee bit. What was I looking for? Check this one. Yeah, Nyx is perfectly fine, yeah. He pooped out this morning and he's running around like crazy. He was running around like crazy last night, but we had to keep him actually not doing stupid shit. I just hope players outposts will also be able to defend. Oh yeah, easy, yeah. Again, you've got to remember, by the time this comes out, the A2 is not going to be moving like it is right now. Just an FYI to all Hercules pilots. Moment Master Modes comes in, and then they add the new aerodynamics weight system. Like, Hercules is going to be moving like 100 meters a second through atmosphere. So, yeah, good luck trying to fucking solo bomb with that. Plus internal fires as well. Yo, BB, what are you doing? Jesus fucking Christ, dude. It's too early. It's too early. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you very much, TheDarkLaw, for the gift of sub to BB. Ah, jeez, dude. It's far too early for that shit, man. I'm not getting into that conversation as well because it's just like, play stupid games, win stupid prizes? That's all I'll say on the matter. Like, I don't know how stupid you have to be to even contemplate doing something like that. You know what I mean? Plus, if we actually are getting slightly on the topic, I don't think people should be going down there anyway. It's a gravesite. I kind of feel like people should have more respect. Send the drones, right? Send the drones, that's fine. But I don't think people should actually be down there. That's just me. Send the drones so you can get your photos and all that stuff, but I just don't think humans should be walking over a gravesite. You don't do it in real life. Why would you do it in the sea? That's just my take on it. So again. But I mean, if you want to go down to, what is it, 12,000 fucking depth and you want to wrap yourself in tinfoil, knock yourself out, right? Fucking mental. Some of the memes on TikTok are ridiculous, yeah. Yeah, we're talking about the fucking baked bean can under the ocean, you know? Yeah, but it works out like 12,000 feet or something like that, baby. I don't really do meters. I do feet. Yo, sure, man. How you doing, Chief? Yeah. Fucking... As I keep pointing out to him, that's what he swallowed, by the way. Not the exact one, but this is what it would look like. Fucking dumbass. How the hell do you chew on something like that, you know? Yeah, something like that, yeah. Again, I know a lot of people have sympathy and stuff. I have sympathy for the families. I don't have any sympathy for the people that went down. I'm just blatantly gonna say that. I don't. There are certain things you just don't do as a human being. If our creator, who came from another alien planet and took a monkey and fucked it with a dolphin, if they wanted us to go to that depth, they would have given us fucking, you know, a skull that could deal with the pressure, right? It's the same shit with, like, space and stuff. Flying's a little bit different. Because all we need is air to fucking glide down, right? But you don't see anyone fucking parachuting at 50,000 feet in the fucking air, do you? They go up in their little fucking biplane, like 30,000 feet. Ah, we're falling to bits, Jim! What should we do? Let's go fucking higher! Apparently there's a fucking floating boat up there. Let's go and see it. Oh yeah, that's a great idea. Fucking stupid, man. Yeah, but that's different. That's Halo jumpers, dude. You don't see them going up in a little fucking biplane, a wee Cessna, right? That's what we're talking about in comparison. What you're talking about is a fucking Hercules taking them up, or a C-130. I think that actually is the Hercules. And they're going out in fucking proper militarized fucking stuff, right? Not a fucking baked bean can to go down to the depths of fucking Narnia and hope that it'll fucking, you know, hey guys, let's fucking attach a piece of string. That'll fucking work, eh? Sorry, man. Like, no sympathy. It's like people that die from taking drugs, right? I always say on this channel, I'm somebody who spent my youth taking drugs, lots of cocaine, ecstasy, stuff like that, clubbing, 90s, you know, that was the thing. And never once was I in hospital or ill from it. But there's always people that OD and don't respect things. So here's the thing a lesson to learn. Respect the water, respect the depth, respect a gravesite for a start, And don't climb in with your son into a fucking sardine can that's powered by a fucking Xbox controller from Logitech, even though they do make nice keyboards and mice behind me, and expect to fucking win good prizes. I'm sorry, just so stupid. As humans, we just don't respect nature enough. And nature always slaps back billion times more. It's been on this planet longer than us. It'll be on this planet longer than us in the future. So stop fucking around with it, is what I say. It just annoys me. All this news and fucking people crying their eyes out about it, and they don't even, oh, I feel so sorry for them. Do you fuck? You're just tweeting about it because you want some fucking sympathy yourself. You didn't give a shit about them going down, you only give a shit about because they ain't coming back up. Whoop-de-fucking-do. So many people die every single fucking day in worse situations and stuff like that. Stuff that they don't go, they leave their household and they pass away because they don't expect to fucking These people knew what they were doing. The fucking waiver had 3 death things on it, chat. 3 times they had to sign, are you okay about fucking dying? So stupid. I'm sorry, but if a waiver has, you could possibly die 3 times in it, I ain't signing it, chat. You know what I mean? Yeah, they had several fucking people pull out, and I bet they're fucking popping champagne. 250 grand to go and fucking die? God, man, there's cheaper ways of fucking doing it. So stupid. All this money wasted. I hate it. I really fucking hate when humans are dumb like that. And it just drags even more people into it. That money could have been spent, like, helping fish or something like that, right? On page 1, yeah, I mean, that's how even bad it is, Al, right? And again, I'm not trying to be, like, disrespectful for the people and their, like, families and stuff, but again, play stupid games, win stupid prizes. The moment I looked at the video footage of the sub, I was like, fucking hell, man. It would have been easier to fucking put your feet in bricks and jump off the side. It would have done the same fucking thing. And a lot cheaper. Man. We literally have fucking 4K footage from drones as well, like. That's fucking, you know, is it weird that I don't mind looking at 4K footage of Everest? I don't need to climb fucking Everest. I don't need to get to the top of fucking Everest, out of fucking breath, freezing my fucking arse off, waving a tiny little fucking Scottish flag of hope, and pinning it there and fucking possibly dying on the way back. No, I'll watch a 4K video of some other nutter that's already been there, and that's it. That does me fine. Fuck, I'll watch it in VR as well. I can sit in my fucking slippers and do that shit. Doesn't mean I have to fucking go there. There's some places you just don't go. I told my wife the only thing I'm allowed to spend 250k on is if I get to joyride in a mech. Yeah, that's fair. The Lad Bible. What's this? Fuck's that. A fucking Blink 182 concert. Are Blink 182 on the fucking go still? Holy shit. That's crazy. That's fucking crazy, man. Like, that's the wonders of the universe right there, right? Where your choices are in a fucking submarine for 250k where you're about to fucking pop it, literally, or you go to a Blink 182 concert. I mean, how fucking bizarre is the universe, chat? That's your two possibilities that could have been your outcome. Deep under fucking water in shit territory, or at a Blink 182 concert. Fuck, man. I swear, like, as humans, we have so many things to deal with. Where are you? God, why can't it just be the same fucking icon? Or a different icon, I should say. I'm sure it's like by itself, right? If not, I'll just go to fucking warp free. Oh man, this is so bad. Does anybody know like an easy way to find this piece of shit? Is it there? Oh wait, never mind. It's actually lined up. That's why I can't see it. It's not normally beside those ones. If I die, I choose dead in sleep or snooze snoo. Yeah, I mean, going out whilst having sex would be fucking amazing, like. I generally don't want to sound disrespectful, but humans need to stop being dumb. That's just it. Just stop being dumb, right? Our lives are so small and meaningless as it is. Don't do stupid shit. Okay, well, I'm pretty fucked because that is a shit ton of fucking cutlass with ballistics. I need a fucking redeemer or something to chew through that. That's like 10 of them. Oof. I could maybe drag them away. With smart devices, we are doomed to get smart, right? Tell that to the fucking iPads, right? To not be dumb, yeah. I mean, there's a lot of intelligent people, right? There's a lot of smart people. A lot of lucky people. But don't willingly choose to fucking do shit like this. Like, nobody will remember you. You know? Nobody remembers that you do dumb shit. You just become a meme. You know? That's it. I mean, to be fair, already becoming a meme. Such a waste of life. Yes, there's like 8 of them there, and then there's like 2 down below. We could probably get the ones down below. Ah, man. Need a bigger ship for this. Need a bigger boat. Well, that's if you're beside somebody, isn't? We used to memorize. Yeah. What are you doing, Nixie? I'm hearing noises. I've got the camera on you, motherfucker. Yeah. I can see you. Gotta keep our fucking eyes on this chat. Eyes on the prize with this little bugger. Let me highlight that. Actually, no. I'm gonna just deny that. Alpha. Try and keep that word. Like, some people get offended by it. Twitch is definitely not a place to say that word. Just change it to something else, like idiot or something like that. It's fine. No, it's all good, dude. It's all good. I personally don't mind that word. I use it when I'm off stream, but I do know Twitch is funny with it, so. Right, they're getting spread out. We're diving in, chat. This is our target. Quickly get this down. Ooh, we're taking too much shots. Look at that, already major torque, man. I don't know why CIG had to be fucking stupid and add this amount of NPCs, right? Sweet niblets. We can maybe just do it this way. Nah, missile hit off that. Let's keep low. Let's drag them around. Alright, they're quite low now. See, the thing is, that one's only got one engine, so if we can drag the rest away, that's how we'll do it. We're like a lion looking for the gazelle, the weak gazelle, whilst the rest float in. Let's do another wee prime on that one there. See how it's weak. Now we're getting shot already. Yeah. Let's go. Interesting. I don't think I've ever had an NPC ever fire missiles at me. Not here anyway. Can we please get fucking shields? Jeez, I'm gonna have to change that button. Maybe I did. What's that up there? See, look at how fucking fast they just respawn, man. So stupid. Alright, we got one inbound. Even though the marker doesn't show it, it's right there. Yeah, that's our target. Oh, there's a blue. 600 I turret. Right. Let's move away. 600 I turret's gonna deal with it. We'll gank it afterwards. Let's move into high speed. Got a reading on it. Yeah, 600 I can deal with that. I don't want to scare you or anything, but you are a very deadly predator lurking behind you. What, is he here? No. Don't know where next is. Mm. Ooh, we're struggling to pull out of this. That's major torque. It's so stupid. Yeah, it's the main engine. We got no reading. $600 warped out, I think. Or the 600i's gone just right past. The NPCs are still high pursuing me for some reason. That just shows you they just don't let go of their locks. There it is there. Right, let's drag on the 600i. It thinks it's not fucking taking this shit. No, it is. I got a fucking army of friends coming behind. That's it. Follow my army. Right, let's just slow down. Here they come. I love how they won't change target though. Ooh, there's a fucking Hercules dead on the ground back there. Oh, are they going for him? Oh, I think they've changed. Yeah, they're going for the 600i chat. Ah, yeah. Here we go! Woo! Yes. Whilst you're distracted with that, I'm gonna mop up the other one. Yeah, the Hercules is down there somewhere. This dude. Fuck those ballistics. Oh yeah, reverse thrust, of course. Oh god, CIG. I swear, the moment that shit can't fucking go backwards in atmosphere at speed, I'm gonna be so happy. Look at this dumb ass fucking game, like, you know what? Just fucking ram you. It'll do better than this fucking shit, man. Oh, we're getting absolutely wrecked here. I swear to God, CIG are fucking useless when it comes to combat and AI. Absolutely useless. Why they think going backwards in a fucking game like this is, like, just even acceptable in atmosphere is beyond me. How the fuck are you meant to get around on shit if it literally can reverse in your face at all times? There's just no need to fly anymore. This is your combat chat, by the way. Let me just go backwards. This is it. This is what CIG want you to fucking do. Right? Let's just do it. Let's play like the bot. This is it. This is your gameplay. It's chasing after me now. The dumbest fucking gameplay ever, like. It's already starting to go backwards. I'm gonna keep losing lock as well for some reason. Look at that! Look at it just flying backwards, chat. That's it. Full speed backwards. I literally can't push on it. Still going backwards. It just doesn't even know how to fucking fly. I, like, literally fire the persons doing AI in this game. Fire them. Just get them out. Let's get somebody that knows how to go fucking forward in life. So stupid. Combat in this game is just the worst. I'm gonna say this every fucking day till I'm blue in the face. You should not have such a high advantage of going backwards. Hey Molten, how you doing, dude? Now they're coming back in, because I guarantee they probably killed 600i. Oh no, there it is. Oh, it's Barrel! Bear! Oh, Barrel's in a fucking hornet. Mmm. 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 Shut up! Jeez. It is a very boring way to fight. Like, I just don't understand why CIG even programmed the AI to fly like that. And the worst thing is, players can't move like that. Eventually the player has to deal with yaw effect and get spun round. AI don't. They literally break all the rules in flight in this game. They do not fly like humans in this game. That's what annoys me the most with them. I guess the 600i either died or left. Like, this game has to get to the point where it is about outflying somebody, not fucking pressing one button on the keyboard and just aiming on a pip. It has to be more than that. Using angles and everything like that to get around your opponent. This fucking ability to beam at 1400 range is just so stupid. Or it'll always be whoever has the more ships wins. That's it. It'll never be about outskilling people. You might as well just turn up with 100 Auroras and just hope for the fucking best. So stupid. And it's been like this for years, and they're not doing anything better. They're just making it worse. Every fucking time, like. Like, if this master mode shit doesn't fix all this stuff, then I think I'm done with Star Citizen. Generally, I think that's where I'll be. If Master Modes comes out and doesn't solve all these problems, I think I'm done with the game. Because I don't think they'll ever be able to fucking make it a decent flight system. And it's just literally for Muppets rolling their faces over the fucking keyboard and hoping for the best. Get a game controller, auto-aim, reverse thrust, magnetize your fucking pip, that's it. It's so sad. This game has gone from where outflying somebody was more important than out-aiming. It is a shame, yeah. So sad. I don't think CIG have a fucking clue with what they're doing. I think they get too much money from people and they just can fuck around. That's just my honest opinion on it. Literally got to leave the area because the broken ass NPC are swarming a PvP area. Like, it's just not fun, man. I don't know how anyone can find this fun. I want to go to a PvP area, but it's swarmed by NPCs that have unrealistic fucking movement. And they have ballistics that just chew through you. Unlimited rounds as well. That's the worst thing I hate about these NPCs. They have unlimited rounds. And they can just keep spewing bullets, 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 bullets. They never stop. Like, how anyone in an office goes, this is a good idea. It's like the same shit as putting fucking 5 people in a tin can and sending them down into the depths of the ocean. It's the same shit. Or uncapping prison when it's in such a broken state that we heard about yesterday. I think it was Fresh that said it, that people are reporting like 43 hours in prison. Who fucking approves that? Who actually approves that? Who goes, you know what, guys? They're already complaining about how bad and broken prison is. Instead of capping it at 26 hours, let's make it 40 plus or uncapped. Who fucking decided to do that? We're in dire situations, guys. Some really bad choices. Man. Put me back in 3-7, please. 3-7. Mass Drivers, Gladius. They should have just left the game at that. Fix desync, and that was it. Release it at 3-7. Yeah, I know, Alpha. I'll try and not make it a topic. It's just so stupid. Like, generally, every single patch that CIG bring out in the past this year has just been bad in choices. Not bad in gameplay, right? Not bad in, like, updated mechanics and stuff like that. Just bad choices. Really bad choices. Like, no NPC should ever spawn at Ghost Hollow, as far as I'm concerned. The ones on the ground, fine. Have one Cutlass come in and drop off more troops, fine. But not 8, 9 fucking Cutlasses camping above, like, and you can't do shit about it. It's bad enough that PvP is so limited in this game because it's just janky as fuck, that you have to make it even more frustrating by adding in multiple NPCs for no reason. Broken ass missile systems. So you know what? Instead of CIG going, right, we only have fucking this amount of missiles in the game, let's just remove them from the game. Nobody has missiles until we actually fix it. CIG just don't do shit. Any other video game would. Alright, that Cutlass is lost its 2 front prongs. Yeah, I know, it's so stupid. I just don't even know why the NPCs are there, you know. PvP event ruined by another developer's bright idea to add NPCs. It should be fought over by players, not AI, that are broken to fuck. Fucking NPC out in Narnia. That one's pretty disabled. We'll move on this one then. Let's clear out. At some point, guy keeps shut down maybe something. Take out the fires. Again, it should just be where a cutlass spawns to drop off more people on the ground and that's it. Reinforce the site. This thing, which pays out such minimal amount of money, should not be high focused. Look at that fucking, look at that turn. What the utter fuck, like. It literally 180'd into reverse key. See how much easier it is when it doesn't fucking meme around. Holy shit. How did fucking Spinny Blade actually even keep up? See, look at this shit. How is this thing not falling out the sky like other players? Look at this shit! It's got one fucking engine and it can outturn me. How? How CIG? Fucking mental, man. It really is. It's mental shit. It's gotta stop. They're on rails, yeah. It's so stupid. Players can't fly like that, so why would an NPC be able to fly like it? The logic is just so broken right now. Now, this motherfucker doesn't have any front guns, right? So he should not be able to inflict major damage. He's still got his main engines, right? So he should be able to push a little bit. But look at it! Just snaps back, like. Ugh. However, fighting in the clouds is a lot of fun for me. Again, AI just massively needs sorted. Flight needs sorted. And then they can start working on weapons and missiles. But it's not going to change. Nothing in this game is going to change until these two factors are sorted. AI is so scuffed. And flight is just the worst it's ever been in this game. Skill issue? It's not going to do a skill issue, dude. Like, if it was skill issue, I'd be the first to fucking talk about it. But when an AI can fly different to how players fly, that's not good gameplay. They need to get rid of this fucking stupid AI stuff. There's the wreck, I think. It's a Carrack wreck? No, it's a Hammerhead wreck. Nope, Carrack, I was right the first time. So where's the Hercules wreck? Pretty sure I saw it in the forest area. You have like a 14 right there. It's gone now. Nice rocks. Could have sworn I saw Hercules like either landed or dead on one of the passes earlier. Boop. Alright, take care, Milton. Appreciate you did. Well, I was kind of hoping that there would be stuff on the go, but guess not. I guess not. Wonder if there's any players inside. Man. There's a player in there. There is one player. Yeah, he's moving around. Don't really feel like going in. Yeah, he pooped out the pin. Jesus. Obviously this is not the exact one, but that's what he had swallowed. Fucking idiot, like. So thank God he pooped out. Didn't have to take him to hospital or anything like that. But he's a silly Billy. Where is he? There he is. Oh, he's sort of hiding there. You can see his head. He's being cheeky. Alright, Nixie. Yeah. Yeah. Again, it sucks that I had to end the stream after 2.5 hours, but at least it was, oh god, more AI. This is the thing with this event, like, why more AI? Why? Why? Why does it need to have AI? Man, changing pips is so dodgy right now. Like, there's such a huge delay. I wonder what. I suppose it could be ping related. Alright, fuck it. Let's go back to EU. This is indeed not happening anything here. We can take a wee trip. Maybe. I don't know, maybe Defender? Maybe Defender would actually be better. We could get there a lot faster. Yeah. We'll do Defender. Yeah, I know, power launcher. I know. Like, the worst thing is I know exactly how much an operation is to cut open the stomach and intestine to retrieve something like that. And I say this, you know, because I'm always honest on my channel. If it had come to that, Nyx would have been put down. I do not have the money for stomach surgery right now. So I'm glad that it handled or turned out the way it was. Because if it had been major, he would have just been put down. Sadly. Oh yeah, life is definitely more important than streaming. That is a given. That is a given. Alright, let's get the Hornet back, and let's double check the Defender. Where was it? Yeah. I hope one day that ASAP has like a filter system where you can actually see, or like, just search for a ship. That's all. Okay. Nice. Alright, Defender it is. This will allow us to get around a lot faster though. I do like the Defender. I just wish there was a use for the second chair. I still think CIG should rework the Defender and put a remote turret that only faces 180 backwards, 2 size 1s, and that's what the co-pilot does. So you get into the co-pilot, you remote turret, and you literally have 180 arc, so you protect the rear end of the ship. So it's just there. The remote turret just literally sits there. In this space. It doesn't need to go inside the ship. It could just sit there and just basically shoot backwards. That's it. So it can't be used to shoot forwards. It's only if somebody gets behind you. Tractor beam, see, for what reason would it need a tractor beam for a Defender? Like, it's not exactly a cargo ship or anything like that. But you can see here, right? Look. Like, literally here. And if you had it like this, right? Let's see, can we actually zoom in a little bit? Yeah, so it would just be here, right? That's all it could see. Literally here, facing backwards, and just defend the F. That would be an amazing thing for the co-pilot in this thing. Yeah, but I think CIG will probably bring out something else for that, right? Because you want to have use for Argo cargoes and all that other jazz, right? Still one of the best viewing cockpits. And you know why, chat? Because it's a fucking bubble! It's a fucking bubble. I can literally look over the back end of this ship. Look. Look at that! Look how amazing that is. I just don't understand why CIG add a few ships that have something that's so important as a fighter. Just take away these fucking dangly arms and this ship would be the best. Like, no joke, if it didn't have these dangly arms at the front, I would fly the Defender all day. If it was just that and the guns on the side, it would look so sick as well. Just take away the dangly arms. Everything else stay. Be awesome. You like the song? Yeah, I'm in sort of like Celtic, Gaelic music today. Keeping me a little bit chilled. More chilled. Yeah, it would look fucking dope, man. Like the guns there, put the other two guns up on the top there in the middle, little gun behind, get rid of the dangly arms. It would look so sick, man. And it would be so fucking useful. Kind of looks like a little fucking fish, right? Because you would have your little eyes there, like little maneuvering thrusters look like eyes. Man, it would look so sick, man. I don't know why CIG make these goofball fucking ships. Too much fucking Star Wars in this game. Obviously, far too many people trying to pretend they're Anakin fucking Skywalker. I will say this though. Elite Dangerous, I feel, has some of the nicest looking ships in a space game. Like the Anaconda, the Corvette, the Python. All these ships look so good, man. I generally feel like probably the Python is one of my favorite looking spaceships, right? Elite Dangerous Python. I think this looks so fucking sick, man. It works, right? It's so fucking cool, man. He's a fucking goat. I will always say this, Elite Dangerous ships just look super good. It just feels like a spaceship to me. That looks dope as well. And then obviously the Viper is also another one. Look at that. Looks fucking sick, man. I wish we could take the ships from Elite Dangerous and put them in. Oh yeah, the Galaxy is totally a rip-off from the Anaconda. That's 100% given. This is the one that I used to fly around in. This was my ship. I fucking love this thing. Especially when you looked at all the guns firing on the nose and the cockpits back there. I guess you can get some fucking sick-ass skins for it now, right? Just really cool, and the big fucking guns came out the rear end. Like, they raised up. Also, capitals in Elite Dangerous. Their sound files were just so sick. Yeah, again, the Anaconda. Really cool. I wonder if they've got any more ships, like... I've not played for a while. Cause you got the carrier, right? The carrier is fucking massive. Yeah, look at that shit. Fucking crazy, man. Very cool. Oh yeah, the Ferdinands. That was it. The Ferdy. The Ferd. I can't. Yeah, that's it. I had a lot of fun in this in PvP. This was really good fun for PvP. I did like this one. Again, I just like the shapes of the ships in this game. What's crack? I'm going Microtech and a Defender. See what it's like. That's a nice skin. Even the... What are they called? The fighters? Fighters? Yeah, man, look at this. This is a fighter that launches out the ships to support it and stuff. Even these look fucking dope, man. Man, I really wish there wasn't, like, if they made Elite Dangerous without offline mode, I'd probably play it, actually. No joke. I think if you could take away the offline and group play mode of Elite Dangerous, I would probably play it over Star Citizen. Even with the goofy FPS stuff. Yeah, the Federal Corvettes was my favorite. I just loved when you came out of warp and you deployed the guns and all you heard was chunk, 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 chunk. As the big fucking guns came out and it was bang, 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 you know? It was just so fucking dope. But big guns in Star Citizen just are so underwhelming, man. Their noises are so weak compared. Doodly doo, doodly 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 doo. Wonder if the camera is up on this one. Doesn't look like it. Awesome. No. Where the fuck are you? That's it there, right? Yeah, yeah. Diddly diddly dee diddly 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 dee. Eve has enemy skins now? Really? Okay, that feels a little bit weird. I don't think you need enemy skins, personally. Oh! Yeah. I should actually give you guys more camera. Just put myself away. Oh! A Hercules! Nowhere near it. Anaconda! Andromeda, sorry. Hercules. Colorless blank. Oh, it doesn't seem to be any NPCs though. Boop. I'm not detecting anything, Captain. Lots of ships to kill. Woo! This doesn't have any shields. It'll take a few to cut through, even without shields. There's also, like, lots of wrecks and stuff around. This is gonna take a while, chat. Fucking Herculeses. Kaboom! Alright. Man, what the fuck is up here, Pisces? Look at that, you can liquidate right over your shoulder. Oh, there's a defender. It is got shields up. We might have some ground. Maybe. Oh, there we go. Where was it? Where is he? There it is. It's a Talon! It is a Talon. Get rid of some of this stuff. Ooh. Wasn't expecting it to explode that fast. Give me a little jump scare. Alright. Let's get... Oh, yeah. Let's get rid of that. Fuck that, just in case that's up and running. Love how... Well, it's tucked. That's pretty cool. Like this. It's in vital mode with shields down. There's the blue. Alright. So we just got the Avenger Titan. And possibly the Talon. This is just flying in. Engines down. Oh, wait. Never mind. Okay. Let's try and cut this one. That's a weird place to park a fucking Connie. Just keep our rotation up just in case we see the flashes. Target friendly. Yeah, she's about to go. Kaboom! Man, I do like the noise it makes. Like. Okay. A cyclone fucking flew out of it? Jeez. Alright, let's go in. We need to be within 200. Oof. NPCs. Oh. I got nothing on scan, so it's the NPCs targeting me there. Yeah. Just the NPCs right now. There was no player radar as well, so that's good. And then we know that there's nobody working on it because if somebody was on the console, the NPCs would be spawning. I just wish there was more choice than repeaters. I know. Eventually down the line we will. This would have actually been a good situation for the defender of cannons, but yeah. It's funny how this thing has a smaller signature than the fucking glaive, yet the glaive doesn't have the same tech. Which is annoying. If the glaive had a size 2 shield, I think it would be fucking sick, man. But eventually down the line, we'll get better choices of, like, guns and stuff. I know, it's crazy. Yeah, a heavy fighter that has a light fighter tank kind of thing, you know? Oh yeah, the glaive being 350, yeah. What's the... Well, I mean, the Prowler's expensive. Yo, Test Battle, how you doing, dude? The Prowler's really expensive. Whiff waff, welcome in, guys. The blade, the glaive and Prowler, I don't understand why they're so expensive. I can't work that one out. Maybe down the line it'll be better, I don't know. Filled the Andromeda brim with cargo. 190. Isn't there like a cargo exploit on the go right now? I heard Cutlet saying something about that. This is where again, like, there's so many exploits in Star Citizen to make money. I don't know why CIG doesn't just do wipes every patch. Right now, the best PvP ships are the Hurricane and Scorp. If you've got a gunner, dude. However, if you were in this situation where you've got a Scorpius with a gunner versus 2 sabers, I think the sabers would win, dude. Like, I generally don't think there is, like, a best PvP ship. There's meta, but there's also, like, what you're good at. Those tacking weapons? I don't know, man. Wouldn't surprise me if they just get taken out of the game for good. Free money at this site, though, that's for sure. If I had somebody to drop off, I would say go in and start rolling it. I say that depends on atmosphere, or also depends on the skill. Pilot and gunner. Yeah. You gotta remember, Scorpius can't dodge two people's worth of missiles, so. So I haven't played in a while, and I log in to see that I can't run free S-Freeze on my air anymore. What's up with that? Dude, that's not been a thing for like 2 years plus with WAF. That's 2 years, dude. I wish we still had that. I do miss that, but you've got to think about it now. With 2 size 3s and 2 size 1s, you actually have more DPS than 3 size 3s, which is crazy. Fell in an Eve rabbit hole. That's why I never ever reinstall Eve, because I installed it, I logged in, and then I uninstalled the game. I was like, no. I played 9 years straight of that. I put like 18 hours a day in FC in Eve. Alright, we got bingo. We got a bingo! Possible. Maybe. Maybe not. I got excited when I saw 15k, but... Guess not. It's a shame. But T2 dreads now? Nice. I seen a torpedo dodge bullets better as ships. Yeah. I look forward to missile changes, I really do. Flight, weapon changes, missile changes, HUD, everything, UI. I really hope it snowballs. I really do. I hope when we get 4.0, that's the end of this shit. I really hope CIG have dialed it in that much. Because I don't think I can deal with any more shit in this game. I genuinely believe I'm at my limit. After like nearly 11 years. Oh, Eve is very addictive game. Very addictive game. It's a lot of fun. There's nothing better than killing a player and taking their loot that they farmed for over a month to watch them rage at you and send you death threats in the in-game mail system. It's amazing. But I don't have the time to play Eve. And I also like flying around in the cockpit, you know? Yo, Lungy, thank you very much for the follow, Chief. Oh yeah, you gotta love spreadsheets as well. Crazy, like. I keep opening up Mobiglass. Maybe somebody will chase, I don't know. Again, this place needs to pay more. It needs to pay more, chat. That might attract more people. I need new tattoos. I wish I could afford new tattoos. I want to get a sleeve. It is rough to get into, yeah. But I think it's actually easier than Star Citizen, to be fair. Yeah, it needs to, like, it's not even 600k. It's 300k, Zayman. It should be 300k per terminal, I feel. Ah, whereabouts are you? Oh. I'm in the States, though. Alright. I want to get the Berserker mark on the back of my neck. I got it saved here. Let me just fly. This is it here. Let me just bring it to this camera so I can look through my files. Yeah, these are what I wanted to... This is the one that I want on the back of my neck. This one here. Oh, wait. Yeah. I want to get that one on the back of the neck in this style with red and make it look like it's actually scarred in as well. So right back there. And then this is the other one that I've got. Obviously without the words on it, but it's a really cool yin-yang of wolves. And I would like to get that with a little bit more detail on the face, but that kind of style where they're like that. And have that sort of either here and then like it goes down for a sleeve or something like that. Or have that on the chest here and then a sleeve goes around. That's what I would like. Starting with this. Again, just better detail on the face. But the idea of how it's positioned. It's really fucking cool. Oh, my crest on the shoulder? Nice. Alright. I guess we'll head back to Crusader since nothing's happening here, right? Oh, I need some fuel. Actually, holy shit, this thing can go to Microtech and back. Alright, well, we don't need fuel. We'll get fuel when we're over there. You could get a bullseye for your head. Yeah, I'm good, right? I'm good, thanks. I don't need that on my head. Yeah, Sai's got a really good artist, but it's a lot like it's a long way for me to go for tattoos. Yeah. Exactly, Al. Like, no joke, if somebody was actually willing to brand me, I would allow them, you know? Like, proper cattle prod shit. Long as it was done well, with people that know how to do, like, branding tattoos. You know how, like, for branding tattoos, you can get it's like the heat, instead of the needle for the ink, you get, like, the heat pen or whatever it is, and you actually do burn That, it would give it the thing. Triangle type wood burner, right. I think that would just make it look so much better where it is actually like burnt skin, like you're properly branded. You know what I mean? And then you can use tattoo red to sort of make it look like the blood, right? But then you have the actual crispy skin, and I think it'd be really cool. Yeah, I really want to be branded, but it's very difficult to find someone that knows how to do it correctly. Because you can either go and get the metal shape done and get all like cattle prodded, or find an artist that knows how to do it. But the problem is if they push too deep, it hurts too much, right? And nobody can sit through the pain of that shit. But I think it just gives, like, especially if you're going for, like, you know how sometimes you get, like, tattoos where, sorry, my scene doesn't allow it, but say you got, like, a tattoo on the arm here, and they've got it where, like, the skin is sort of, like, pulled back and stuff like that. That looks really, really cool. I've branded cows in real life, but not done it with a human. Yeah, because you're not meant to just fucking brand humans like that. But it's the same sort of thing. You've got to score the skin enough to make it permanent. Yeah, yeah, exactly there. To burn the skin, not the fat or the muscle, yeah. If somebody pushes too deep, it's too painful. If it's just crisping the skin, it just adds a really cool fucking effect. Also, I know it's one of, I would love to have one, but obviously there is a high chance of dying from it, is when you get struck by lightning in real life and it blisters the vessels in your arm, and it's called thunderstrike tattoos, and it's just this permanent, like, your cells and stuff are just fucking fried, but it makes this beautiful pattern as it goes through your system. Let me try and find you guys an image on it. It looks so, like, I've always wanted one, but obviously you have to risk getting hit by fucking lightning to find it. Thunderstruck tattoo. Yeah, here we go. This is it. This is what happens if you get hit. It's so fucking sick, man. This is if you get hit by lightning and survive from it with contact to your skin. It literally fucking just does these weird patterns on your arms as the lightning, like, travels through your vessels and stuff. Insane stuff, and it's permanent as well. Yeah, similar to wood fractal burning, yeah. It's so beautiful though. Obviously deadly, but it's amazing how, like, this looks like it's a leaf or something like that, where it's just traveled through all your cells and vessels, and eventually it diminishes. But this dude's one is fucking crazy. You can see where he's, like, been hit either here or down here, and it's traveled through. Exploded vessels, yeah. Mental stuff. But it's so beautiful. Yeah, that's what I mean, Tespado. It's you've got to be super fucking lucky to get struck by lightning and not die, or something else to happen, and all you get is, like, blood vessels popped, you know what I mean? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Yo, Tomato. We're getting interdicted. Oh god. It's actually a fucking... It's actually players. Ooh. An ion. And the mantis. Alright, bye guys. Alright. Well, I guess we're going in. Good night, cupcakes. You do not know who the fuck you're messing with. I suggest you warp now before you lose your fleet. Just flying backwards, chat. Crazy how all you have to do is go backwards in this game, right? Bunkers, eh? Yeah, you keep running. I'll take your mantis though. Boring motherfuckers. All they can do is fucking reverse at full speed. That's it. Fucking useless. Boring motherfuckers! Ugh. You can go around saying you've been tattooed by Zeus. Yeah, very true. Man, the moment that CIG takes away this fucking reverse key bullshit, oh, it's gonna be so good, chat. It's gonna be so good. So sad that the game is dictated around that kind of fucking flying though. Just full speed backwards, fucking blap 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 blap. You can't even get around them because of it. Yo, Tough, good morning to you, Chief. They're fucking mouthing off, saying why am I running? Cause that's all they fucking did, like. Jesus. Fucking crap, like. Absolute trash. Full speed backwards. That's all they could do. Mantis died so fucking hard. Yeah, no, it does. It gets super boring because of it. Anyway. One dead and the other one is more badly damaged. You bought a starter ship? Do they have starter ships and how much is a starter ship in Star Atlas? You got an NFT now? That's funny. We've been targeted, chat, and there's nothing I can see on radar. So probably the first person we've killed is invisible, which is gonna be great. And before it's a fucking mantis as well, that's invisible. Alright. Up and away. Let's go. We'll keep bouncing as fast as we can. That's the only thing I dislike in this game right now. Well, there's multiple things I should say, but... There's a Cutlass Black. I think that was just random though. Is the invisible players. Because it's nobody's fault. Unless there's a way people actually do it, but yeah. No, the game, no. I was just chilling to listening to music. Tough. Last night I had Crime Stat 5 and had some guy pad ram me. I was at Shubin, most bounty hunters soul him. Oh yeah, yeah, and then you go to prison, right? You go to prison. from their pad ramp. Yeah, CIG are bright at making it where prison's good. Yeah, 22 hours. Yeah, it's good stuff. Good stuff.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel.
Mm. 9 left. It's so stupid. You shouldn't be able to go to prison from a ram, I feel. King of potato. I do like potatoes. Grim Hexa. Alright, now we're not being at Microtech, we can go at this thing. Do you know how much most expensive ships cost? Yeah, Star Atlas is ridiculous, dude. It is ridiculous. I actually hope, right, so out of a lot of people, I actually hope Star Atlas does well. Because we need more space games to be successful, like Starfield, No Man's Sky. We need all of these games to be successful so other people build other space games. Not to make Star Citizen better, so somebody else makes a better Star Citizen. Faster, as well. 5 million? What, there's a fucking ship to buy for 5 million in Star Atlas? What the hell? That's crazy. Has anybody actually bought one? It's a bit of a gamble, right? No, we were talking Monopoly money, Shoremain. Of course, we're talking about dollars. Real life money. Yeah, let me just get a loan from my Monopoly chessboard, right?
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval.
That's crazy, though. Indian dollars? Oh, I suppose, yeah. How many Indian dollars is it to, a dollar, then? I don't know the conversion on it. Jamaican dollar. All the traders from Microtech should be paying me money on this server for clearing up that lane. Just saying. $3.50.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
No, they don't. They play on developer servers where it just works. Alpha. That's the big issue. That most of the gameplay that we have to deal with is server related. And I don't think the developers get to experience at the full level of fucking magnitude of assholery that we have to deal with. And then when they make decisions, it's based off that kind of stuff, and it's just like it. You need to start listening to your community more. That's all. Prison timer should be no more than 1 hour right now, when it's in a broken state. If your missiles are broken, take the missiles out of the game. Any other company would do this. Just an FYI. They would literally, when you have exploits, they scramble to fucking sort it out. Star Citizen, they don't bother. You know. CIG just really, really don't understand how to run a game. That's a big problem. They just don't understand. You can't have a live, playable now advert and then have a game in this state. You can't. Just keep it on PTU then. Just have PTU and that's it. Like, I don't mind bugs in Star Citizen, but you can't have it on a live server and treat it like it's a test server. That's not on. And that's one of CIG's biggest mistakes right now. Is that they treat PTU and live exactly the same, and it should never be like that. If there's an exploit in live, you take live offline and you fix that shit and put PTU up. And you don't allow people just to exploit and do nothing about it. No other game soft bans for players for 22 hours, just for in-game. Yeah, I know. Again, I have no problem with prison times being like that, Alpha, when it works. If you can escape prison and always get a rover, no problem. If you can go and find NPCs that have items that are worth you to get out, so every NPC knocks off an hour or something like that, and you have to take them down, awesome. If you go and mine a rock, it takes an hour out, kind of thing, then no problem with the timer. But when nothing works in prison, you should not have these hours. And CIG should have the ability to change the hours on the system. And if they've not built it into it where somebody can go fucking R underscore fucking nerf the shit out of prison timer underscore 1, then CIG need to build it to do that. Because other fucking games can fucking patch without the servers ever having to go offline. And fix things. And if that timer is built into the client, that needs to change. Again, it's just, there's a lot of stupid shit going on within this game right now. I don't think it's that they're untalented, I think they're run by people that have no idea how to run a game. That's my general belief on it. It's not the talent of the developers, it's the people in charge of the developers are the ones that are fucking fickle-brained. And that's why I don't say the devs are silly, I always say CIG as a collective. Because I'm not trying to narrow down on somebody, you know, within the place. Apart from whoever fucking made it where AI could go backwards, right? But there are some really, really bad choices going down in Star Citizen these days. Some really bad ones. And it's done by people who literally don't play this game or understand this game. Especially when somebody is in charge of flight and they think the defender is a heavy fighter, advertised as a light fighter, behaves like a medium fighter. What does that tell you when somebody does that, right? When they're on a live show, they talk about the defender being a heavy fighter, whilst it's advertised on the website as a light, and in-game its features behaves of a medium. What does that tell you? That means the person leading that team has no fucking Scooby-Doo about the game. They're just doing it for the sake of it. Like, if you're going to be in a department in this company, you should be knowing everything that there is to do with the game. Or else what you getting fucking paid for? Yeah, they should like, that would have been a much easier system, right? Like, I think the Cutlass Blue, or like the Cutlass mission is really, really fucking good. But again, getting to that wreck is near impossible because what CIG should have done is they should have made it where when you're escaping prison, you get to go, when you get past the laser beams, there's like a locker. You know where the code is for the rover? There should be a code there that opens up a locker box and inside is a fucking hazmat suit, basically, to go outside. Because then, if the rover doesn't work and it's not there, you can't run to the Cutlass wreck site with your card to get out without fucking passing out from the heat. And the developers didn't even think about this. Or the lead in charge of that didn't even think about it. I'm gonna build a gameplay loop that you can't do unless you're guaranteed to get the rover or somebody's there to pick you up. And if somebody's there to pick you up, why the fuck would I want to go to the Cutlass? Exactly, Alpha, exactly, yeah. It's, again, run by fucking numpties that have no idea about what players will do in a video game. Probably somebody that has a fucking 10,000 piece jigsaw puzzle at home and is still on piece 1. Yeah, exactly. It's why we keep going around in circles in Star Citizen. And have been for many years now, because they just don't look at building things like a player would play. It is one of the biggest things. It's not just Star Citizen or CIG, but a lot of developers don't ever play video games to the extent of how we play video games. So when they design something for a fucking squirrel nut player to fucking work out. You know what I mean? It's why you never see players playing games like Street Fighter or Mortal Kombat that actually requires you to think about things. Yo, Monkey Nuts, how you doing? And again, I think that's generally, like, for me, I'm not interested in Starfield. I just hope it's been designed where you can go in and have fun with the game, get lost in the video, because that's what we generally, like, on a serious note, guys, right? A serious fucking note. You only ever play a video game to sort of escape the reality of your real life. And that's the truth of it. Okay? You want to embrace or immerse yourself in a video game, do all the things and stuff. It's why people watch hentai and weeby stuff. They want to have the big fucking anime knockers. I get it, right? But if the game is poorly fucking built, then that spare time you get to have a break from your real life stuffs, your responsibilities, what you get up to, everyone's completely different, right? But when you escape it and you go into something that frustrates you, and it has no reason to frustrate you, because it's just poorly executed, then that's just not good, right? It's not good in today's market. I mean, I love Star Citizen to bits. I play it all the time. But recently, I've watched free patches come out where CIG have added amazing mechanics, amazing gameplay, just poorly executed every single time. They get to the fucking finish line, and before they pass the finish line, for some reason they turn around and fucking embed their faces in the dirt and watch everyone else ramp over them, you know? So just to be sure, are we talking about the alpha version of a planned game here? It's classed as a live service, Funk Dewey, right? So you can't use the "it's an alpha" excuse, by the way. I hate to tell you that. It's not an alpha when you class it as a live service. Just an FYI. Only people that hide behind that would ever bring something up like that. CIG class as a live service did. When they advertise it, play now. They never say alpha, by the way. Just, I hate to tell you that. Watch any marketing in the past 2 years. They've been calling it a live service for about that length of time now, dude. It's on the forums everywhere. You can go and do your own research. But they literally class it as a live service. No, live service basically means it's played as a live environment. No, we're not talking about finished product. We're talking about that if something is classed as a live service, you have to treat it as if it was live or finished. It doesn't necessarily need to be finished, but it needs to be treated that way. If there's an exploit, you have to get rid of the exploit. If there is a bug in the game that causes people to do shit, you have to get it out of the game as soon as possible. It's not an excuse of, oh, we'll get it out in the next patch. Any other game that's treated like a live service, you have to fucking sort this shit out. Or, like I said, don't have live, just have PTU. And then nobody would complain about things, right? But when you're playing a live service game, you want it to be treated like a live service by the company. And they don't. They have PTU, and then they go to live, and they don't change the way they behave. Right now, in the current live service, which is advertised on adverts as playable now, come play this game, you know. We all know that it's in development. I'm not trying to take that away. I know it's in development, but it's the way that the company treats it. If there's an exploit, they do nothing to fucking take that exploit at the game. Or they keep adding things that just should not be in a live environment. They should be on a test server at all times. And I would be completely fine with that. If I was always on the test server, I would never have this mentality that I'm playing the live version of the developing game, you know? And that's all I'm saying. I have no problem that it's in development, it's going to have bugs, it's going to have exploits. I don't have an issue with that. I absolutely accept it. I have an issue that it's left unchecked for so long. Or no notification comes out, like, hey guys, we've noticed that there's an exploit in trading. If we see you doing it, we're gonna soft ban you. But they don't. They're literally letting thousands of players exploit money in this game, and they don't do shit about it. In a live environment. That's not on. If it was PTU, and people were resetting their accounts, and money, you know, whatever. And I'm not saying that money's of any worth in the game. But there's people losing modules, there's people losing their ships that they've rented in the game, there's exploits here and there and everywhere, and you never see anything on the forums or like a description about it. And again, every other company, if you go to, no joke, if you go to the Twitter of Star Citizen, it's a fucking joke. It's an absolute joke. There's no ever patch notes kind of nonsense. It's just like, hey guys, look at our Bar Citizen. Woo! Here's some fidget spinners for people at Bar Citizen. Hey guys, when's the next screenshot challenge coming out? Nobody goes, oh guys, we've noticed that there's a problem and an exploit in trading. Here's the update on the forum, go and check it out. It's literally run by fucking kids. Some people can't even play the game, exactly. If you, like, I don't know if Puppeteer is here, but Puppeteer for like the past 5 days can't play his account. He got literally booted out. Oh yeah, I don't care about that. I don't care about that, Funk. Yeah. Like, again, I'm completely fine with wipes. I would love it if it was wiped every time. Or missing items and stuff. I generally don't care about that. It's the fact that people can exploit and exploit and exploit and exploit and nothing happens to them, yet there's people who are playing legit, can't even play their game that they've bought, you know? But there's no advertisement. Like, again, look, we'll do this, right? I'll bring it up here. Just so you guys see that I'm not fucking talking shit. Oh no, it's Robert Space, isn't it? Yeah. Alright. Look. The time of year to embrace Alien Week, right? What alien ship gives you the best hug? Grab a smoothie, International Yoga Day. How are you rolling into the summer? Hi there. Retweeting, fidget spinner, screenshots, Alien Week trivia. Nothing about exploits, by the way. Bar Season, yay, happy smiles, everyone's happy. Look at this skin, woo! Where's the patch notes? But guys, don't do any exploits. We're monitoring it. You know? Yeah, but look at any other company, Manomars, for a game, and it literally shows off information. We're having problems with our servers. Our servers are having a fucking hiccup, right? Look. Just goes on and on and on, days and days. There's no information here, dude. You know? I can scroll for fucking years. But if like a server's having a fucking hiccup and shit, or like people have found an exploit, it's talked about. It's monitored. Shown that you're acknowledging it. CIG don't acknowledge it. Or any of this stuff. That's my issue with it, right? I know that the social media team have to do these social media things, but also you could take into account of being like, look, shit, maybe we need to put out some, you know, information that actually benefits the players. Not just look at our fucking amazing community that can screenshot and turn up to Bar Seasons and laugh and smile. Way, the people that don't give a shit about this stuff, who are playing the game, have issues. Guys, we're monitoring that we can't fucking log into the game. Where's that? People are not able to play the game. You spent $40 to a fucking 50,000. You can't play the game, but we don't give a fuck about it. You know? Just saying, like, there's some things that need to be addressed sometimes. Yeah, exactly. Every company's like that, Tespado. No joke, the Star Citizen one is the only one that I look at and it gives no information about their game. Just everything else to hide the effect on it, you know? Again, anyone that's tuning in, I understand that this is a developing game. I understand that there's going to be bugs and stuff, but you can also mention, guys, we're monitoring exploits if you do them, right? Because it's classed as a live environment.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Like, you shouldn't have to go to Spectrum, you know what I mean? Like, not everyone uses Twitter, and social medias and stuff, but another example is this. Look. Wow. That's fucking helpful, right? Just like, why? Why? Marshall, we don't have giveaway in the title. You absolute numpty. I won't ban you this one time. Partner free, dude. Exclamation mark partner free. All this stuff is why I bought a ship in Star Atlas. This is why I'm playing Pong. Again, I generally hope Star Atlas actually becomes something. I really hope Starfield is a really good game. I hope that Elite Dangerous somehow manages to turn around and become decent again. I hope No Man's Sky makes No Man's Sky 2. But why would you spend money on something that will change and carry no long-term impact? Would not you rather those teams on what they're working? Elaborate, please, Doobies. The things that I'm talking about benefit the game long-term, especially when it comes to jail. Like, being able to change the jail timer on the fly is very important. Like, people are going to jail for 40 free hours or something like that. Imagine getting shadow banned for 40 free hours in a video game. Because you were playing the game, right? And then you get pad rammed by a blue player. You know? No, I don't have anything crypto, dude. Dude, I plan to live out in a forest with my woodland folk and live in a log cabin. Why the fuck do I need fucking crypto? Like, every time I hear about people with crypto, all I hear is it's impossible to fucking get it out, right? So, yeah, I got no interest in that.
You are ready to launch.
Like, banks don't give a shit about it, you know. Some places allow you to use it as currency, some don't. Yeah, I'm not interested in NFTs and stuff. So the live build PU has an exploit bug. You can fix the exploit or carry on and work as planned. I understand there are many. No, I'm not asking for them to fix it, Funk, if that's coming across. I'm wanting them to socially say we are aware of an exploit. If you do it, no, 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 no. I don't give a shit if it's fixed right now. Like you said, they can wipe. Money is irrelevant. I don't like the fact that people can just carry on exploiting in the game and nothing happens to them. Yet, for example, if, you know what I mean, like, people can get banned. Like, if I kill a player and people cry griefing and report me to CIG, not that I've ever been banned, but you've got more risk of that happening, but people are freely allowed to use exploits, you know? I'm talking about CIG posting about it, not us, doobies. I'm talking about them actually addressing it, making it aware to people on Twitter, on like Facebook, Instagram, or wherever, like, you know what I mean. Even on Spectrum, just literally CIG addressing, we are aware of it. It is a no, no, no if you do it, right? But people just can freely go and exploit. Who gives a shit, right? Dark is a dreamer. Oh, you've got to have some dreams. Yeah, but CIG don't back it up though, doobies. That's what I mean. This is the whole topic. Is I'm not wanting, like, if CIG had the ability to change it continuously, that would be sick, right? But it's the fact they make no effort to tell people that it's a no-no. It might be written in the terms of service, but they don't back up their terms of service. Unless it's, like, frowned upon by, like, thousands of people. Like, again, if the exploit remains in the game, long as the exploit isn't like, I can go invisible, god mode, fucking unlimited ammo kind of shit, I generally don't care if somebody is having fun trading. My issue is that literally exploits should not be allowed to be continued in a game. Even if you can't fix it there and then, you need to address and be like, look, Big Brother is watching, stop mucking around. Because then you'll eventually get to like how Elite Dangerous, if anybody remembers, Elite Dangerous went from beta to release with 2 or 3 known exploits and the company never got rid of them. And they didn't do shit against people. They banned a few people, but the people that were majority fucking knew about it and doing it in very clever ways never got punished. And that's what will happen with CIG is if they continue. Best to make sure that people understands that exploits are a no-no in video games. No matter what it is. And then obviously if you can fix it. But here's the funny thing. We recently got an exploit fixed in 3.19, by the way, and it had been in the game since 2014. So, I agree with you that, yeah, you shouldn't have people, like, wasting their time. I get that. But also, where, yeah, just literally shouldn't have the ability to constantly do that. Because eventually it'll get repaired. This is where I kind of wish I had cross sections for this. We gotta be careful with this. Nope, and I can't fire. Yeah, I can't fire. Jesus fucking Christ. Woo! Is this just another flying backwards one? I gotta be careful with these. These things are nasty. But it's still just moving super fast. Okay, so it's got the other stuff. And it's booming away again. See this? Still can't fire the missile, chat. This dude. And then he's away again. I won't be able to keep up with the acceleration of this glaive. It's also, I think, the glaive has more of a top speed than me as well, right? Let's bring it down. Maybe we can actually do, like... Where is it here? Yeah, we got Shubin's like 39. Let's bring it down. It is diving. Oh, man. These things, like... Yeah. It's got the same stuff as the Hornet and stuff. Maneuvering, it doesn't, you know. It'll still have the pull away, but yeah. No, it gets to fire missiles. How can it fire missiles? Yeah, I can't, chat. I can't fire missiles. And it's gone, look at it. There it goes. I still can't fire. My missiles literally will not fire. Oh, that one did. Just gonna do it this way then. Still can't fire. Come on, fire for fuck's sake. Yeah, alright, gone. Now it's firing, right? Jeez. I'm just gonna keep firing, dude. Then it's just look at just fucking how fast it can disengage. That's cool though. Like if it just warps out, it'd be fine. But it's just I don't know what he's doing. All right, let's go back to what I was doing. This game has only 10 years of development. Wait 10 years more and you'll be able to. I need to pull this like that so it doesn't start ripping down. You know, Geo, oh dude, I heard about this and then they fucking removed the shark placement. I heard about this. So there's 2 sharks that are tagged. 2 sharks that are tagged that were over the area where the submarine is. Ooh, ooh, lag. Oh, oh, it warped, that's why. I was like, fuck. Where's it warping to? Oh god, the glaive is back, chat! The glaive is back! Let's bring it down. Ooh, gravity's a bitch. Oh, he alt F4, chat! He alt F4'd! A fucking bounty hunter alt F4'd. Jeez. Holy shit, chat. You gotta love it, right? Fucking alt F4'd. Did the oxygen run out by now? Yeah, it was like 39 minutes ago. Don't worry, Rose is ready. Or what was it? Normal for bounty hunters? Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know, but the criminal gets it. Yeah, if they die. Yeah, I know. It's weird. Again, CIG just make weird choices for criminals in this game. They want to punish you as ooh, ultramarine. Punish you as much as possible. But it's alright for a bounty hunter to alt F4, right? As long as they keep their subscriber gear. I don't even get the spoils. Keyboard smashing now? I don't know. 100%. Damn, must be the golden armor! Well, yeah, if you got a fucking glaive at $450, right? Let's have a look at the Twitter post on the sharks. Oh, yeah. To be fair, BB, I think they've been dead for fucking ages. I generally think the banging that they've heard is it's banging off the wreck of the something else, right? I generally think that thing has gone down, it's just gone like that, the moment it hit the pressure. I think it just instantly went down, imploded on day one. I think they were dead on day one. Personally, that's just me. That thing did not look safe at all. I mean, when you're bolted in from the outside, shit, man. Might as well imagine the internal fire, like. It's like a fuck. Again, it's just silly shit. I think the banging that they've heard has just been it, like a wreckage banging off something, you know? But to be honest, if it did implode, that's a fucking fast way to go, right? It's pretty much near instant. If they suffocate, well, I mean, you pass out before you really suffocate from carbon monoxide and shit. If you drown, it's like, what? 2 or 3 minutes of suffering? If they got eaten by a megalodon, that's fucking a few seconds. I kind of feel like if they've been sitting down there for like fucking 3 days, I think that's probably the worst way. Did they have a will? I don't know. The hell would I care if they had a will or not? Blink 182 fucking child is probably smiling right now, right? Billionaire stepson at the Blink 182. He's like, I'm so upset. My inheritance money is about to get. It's fucking crazy, man. In before, it turns out that there was fucking espionage, right? Because there was a lot of fucking rich people on that ship. You know? Plus, the CEO had a fucking message saying, I hope I'm remembered, you know? And that he said that he spent... He didn't do it by the rule book, right? I don't know, man. There's so much sketchy shit. The guy wants to be remembered. He was breaking the rules. It's a fucking sardine tin can. You've got to write an agreement 3 times on the first page if you're okay with dying. Yeah, that sounds like a fucking great trip. I think it's more dangerous, you know, or less dangerous to go to Disneyland than that shit. Yeah, it's just crazy. The only thing I could hope for is that they had a fast way of going and not fucking chewed on by these 2 sharks that were patrolling the fucking waters. Like, to be honest, I don't even think sharks can go that deep, right? Sharks can't go that deep. I know whales can't go that deep. Like, nothing is that deep. I'm pretty sure fish in general can't go that deep. Not if it imploded, dude. It would have been like... It would just fucking... Like, when you take an empty Coke can and crush it, that's what fucking imploding does. It doesn't go... And a fucking body comes out of it, it goes... Fucking turns into... You know when you get those, Coke can machines that fucking crush cans, you know, you go to the supermarket, crush can, crush can, crush can. That's what it fucking happens. And then the further it down, it goes... Pushes it even more. It's most likely a fucking fidget spinner spinning around the fucking Titanic right now. Yeah, like squeezing the toothpaste toast. There's no fucking body. There's fish paste. Maybe that's what the sharks are feeding on paste. I don't know. Interesting that 2 sharks fucking went that way though. Yo, guys, come in, guys, call. Terry, yo, Terry, long time no seen. Yeah, we were just off the coast of Miami. Yeah, we had wine. Dude, I'm watching these 5 people climb into a sardine can that doesn't look safe. It's gonna be a free meal. You in, Terry? Yeah? Alright, cool, I'll see you over here. Yeah, they're going to the Titanic. Fucking lunatics, I know. Why the fuck would 2 sharks decide to just follow these motherfuckers out here? They already knew. They already knew. This one shark was already on the fucking case. He sent out a fucking dinner invite. A bad history of fidget spinners. It's just bonkers, man. I'm sorry, but I know it might sound insensitive, but when the world or the universe is telling you you're about to get fucked, you don't pull your pants down and lather up and prepare to receive. Ooh, a talon. Five people, bit much for one shark. Bring a friend? Yeah. Oh, we got multiples. Color's black. Creeping around. Yeah. It's the same thing as like if you're up in, was it 50,000 feet up in the air and you're in a plane. That also does the same sort of thing. It doesn't explode out, it explodes in, it crumples under pressure. Pressure is a fucking, like if you ever get your blood pressure, that shit is fucking crazy, man. It's the weirdest experience. You get the wrap round and then, that's what it's like. But just imagine it just like instantaneous. Yeah, I saw that! I saw it! And there's a video of the dude at the fucking door, just like this. In a fucking mood! The dude is at the door, does not look happy at all that he is fucking inches away from falling out of a plane. I would be the same as well though, man. Like seriously, there has to be more safety in this world. If somebody can freely just walk up to a fucking door and pop it open, right? Yeah, let me check this out. This shit's just bonkers. I don't understand. I really don't understand how you can just walk up and fucking pop this door open. Yeah, look at this! Look! And in one scene, you see the video where the dude's got fucking crossed arms. I mean, it's fucking scary, right? But it's also like, how? How does somebody just fucking pop this door open? How is that even remotely allowed to happen? Did the guy who opened died? I don't know. I don't know, I didn't look into it. I don't know if he went fucking woo right out the fucking side. I'm pretty sure it's above 12,000 feet does a little pull out experience, right? Or maybe not, maybe it's above 15,000 or like near, wait, no, because we got jumpers. I think it's what, 20 something before you actually get full vacuumed out. Something like that. Let's have a fucking geek chat. We're going Robinson Crusoe on this shit. What feat in the air does vacuum occur? Do 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 do. Does anybody know? I'm trying to find, but it's giving me space. What feet? I think it's 30,000 feet. 30,000 feet. Vacuum. I think there's a player chasing me as well. No. I think it's 30,000. I'm just still scanning. $18,000 feet. 18,000 feet is where you don't have any oxygen to supply the brain, you pass out. And let's then say 30,000 feet. 30,000 feet. So when an airplane is sort of up there, that's when... Yeah. So they obviously were descending or heading up when the guy decided to fucking breach the door. So if you're at 18,000, that's when it starts to be difficult to breathe, and at 30,000 is when you go fucking flying. But pilot would have got a warning when the door safety was disengaged, so technically that can react. Belts can hold you in your seat, no problem. Yeah, but we're talking about the guy at the door. If you're at the fucking door, or was the dude sitting down? Maybe the dude was sitting down and he fucking just yanked the door. He faces 10 years in prison? Dude, no joke, he should be strapped to the fucking side of a plane and flown to the prison. That should be the punishment as well, BB. Literally strapped to, like, the fucking wing of a plane and then taken up. Fucking crazy, man. Oh, dude, I would have been absolutely raging, like. I'd have been looking for the first fucking dildo on the plane in somebody's bag, and then just ramming it right up his ass until he got taken by the police. So he had to sit there with that fucking thing sitting in him. Like, there's just no excuse for that kind of stuff. Ooh, a Corsair. It's badly damaged as well. What we'll do is, BB, we'll just remove these comments, dude. Okay. Just to make sure I did. Are we going to prison? Again, guys, again. Let's keep the tone, alright? We don't need to talk about murdering people. Sticking a dildo up their ass as punishment is enough. Strapping to them side of a plane, but no, let's not talk about killing people. Unless it's in a video game. A pineapple. Yeah, pineapple up the ass is fine. Did you know that the average human male can stuff a fully grown raccoon in their cavity? Your asshole actually stretches out that far. Little Nicky. Alright. It just seems to be the Corsair. The Corsair is damaged. It's gonna repair. Who tested this? I don't know. It's actually a fact if you Google it. How far can an average adult human rectal ring or whatever it's called can stretch? And it's to the size of a raccoon. Fuck knows how somebody found that out. You never watch your Googles. I think I've seen some of that stuff. Yeah. The Google searches and stuff. But yeah, that's actually a known fact. That's how far our assholes fucking stretch to. It's bonkers, man. I don't know why they couldn't just give the... I'm pretty sure they probably actually do give the diameter, but that is how they talk. That's the animal you can stuff up there. Roll it in cocaine. You know that people in the fucking 70s and the 80s used to do that shit? They used to cover hamsters and rodents in cocaine and then shove them up their asses because that's how it would get faster into the bloodstream going for the rectal. Fucking just bizarre shit humans get up to, like. I don't even understand how somebody figured that one out. Why not just do like a suppository? Why not put a fucking spoonful inside? No, let's powder dust a fucking rat or rodent and let it insert into our cavity. Like, just why? Why? Like, even if you go back to Victorian times, there would have still been a wooden spoon. You know? Humans are so strange, man. They're really strange. It's like that video of, like, remember ages ago, the guy that fucking let the horse fuck him and then he died the next day. Like, who has the fucking idea? A bright idea like that? You know what, Gary? I'm gonna let this fucking 20-inch dong go inside my body. Oh yes, it's clearly going to fit. I've watched all the, you know, the porn videos to understand that. Bonkers, man. Absolutely bonkers. Oh, we got a secondary now. We got a 600i. Ooh, there's double trouble. I can't take on two of them. Maybe I could. The Simpsons is fucking beyond real at this point. I refuse to accept we're not living in a simulator. Oh, because they got the thing on the, yeah. Homer got stuck in the thing, yeah. Oh yeah, Simpsons are mad, man. Also with, watch with freely linking, BB. As much as I allow subscribers to freely link, just ask permission beforehand. Just in case I don't, it's like stuff, material that I don't want in chat. Thank you, please. Early medicine was... Well, you remember, like, the original cough medicine in America, like Wild Wild West? Like, if you actually look at the stuff in the recipe, holy shit, man. That cough medicine literally fucking had everything in it. Cocaine, you know, heroin, everything in a fucking bottle, like... No wonder people couldn't feel pain in the Wild West, like, period. They were fucking jacked so hard. Oh, you've got fucking gonorrhea, you're gonna fucking die in a couple of days. Here, have a spoonful of this shit, you will never know you're dying. Crazy stuff. You're checking our links? Thank you, Timothy. Yeah, just alert just with what you're posting. That's all I ask, guys. Just in case it is like super sensitive material. Crazy though. Like again, the old, they had I can't remember, like old, it was something old something cough remedy that obviously like traveling salesmen would carry around, and it literally has like arsenic, cocaine, heroin, all mixed into a fucking bottle. And you were getting this for a fucking buck, right? Jeez, man. And people complain about that people take too many drugs these days. I don't know, like, I kind of feel like fucking John Wayne, Wild Wild Westland, was having a fucking great time. Ma'am, I've got a sore stomach. Alright, here's some arsenic. And some cocaine. That'll cure you. Next, I want you to go and ride into the west. See what you can find, Timmy. Yeah, they were some tough immune systems, yeah. Oh, I've been bitten by a rattlesnake, Dad. No problem, Timmy. Have some arsenic. That will cure you. Oh, Dad, you're the best. The fucking rattlesnake is going, oh my god, I just bit this human. I'm so fucked. I can see rats flying. You know? Because there's so many drugs going through their veins. Our medicines are still herbal plants and tiger balm? Yeah, but not to the extent of what was in that shit. Like, look at this way. Let me find some of it. Here. You can read it on the side of it. Old Western cough medicine recipe. Yeah, look at this as like the basics, right? One night cough syrup, alcohol, cannabis, chloroform, morphia, and sulfurate. Alcohol 1%. Fucking, where is it here? Like Dill's cough syrup. Like this, alcohol and chloroform. 2% of fucking, was it 2% of chloroform? That said here? 2 milligrams, 2.5 milligrams of fucking chloroform. No wonder you had one night. You were fucking sleeping. You had cannabis, 4.5 milligrams of cannabis, morphia, which I believe is morphine, at 1/8 of a gram. Like this shit would have knocked you the fuck out. Ah, I've got a tickly throat. Let me just go to fucking sleep for many, many fucking hours. They had crazy stuff, man. If you find me dead, this is not a suicide. Just trying to get some relief from this damn cough so I can sleep. Oh my god, that's fucking priceless. Oh my god, that's amazing. Oh. Fucking crazy. Yeah, here we go. Like, look at this shit. Humphrey's remedies. Fevers, worms, teething, diarrhea, coughs, headaches, suppressed messes, cough, or when a croup, sorry, there. Piles, hemorrhoids, whooping cough. Like, kidney disease. Look at all this shit that it was fucking, what the hell, man? Again, people were hardcore back in these days. Hard fucking core. You know how, like, we've got this thing in the UK where people are complaining about that some chicken has fucking antibiotics, so our immunity to antibiotics go down? Okay, cool. Tell that to people back in these days when they got a fucking splinter. And they're like, right, your choices are either die or drink fucking chloroform. Gee willikers, which one will I take? You know? Or we amputate without fucking sedatives. You just get drunk on whiskey. Like, man, we are so soft as a human nation compared to people like hundreds of years ago. Like, we really shouldn't have anything to cry about. People back then were hard fucking core. Doing shit that none of us are willing to do these days. You know, like building railroads and, you know, driving cattle or fucking sheep or whatever the fuck. Hardy weather, out there, all that stuff. Like, generally humans these days don't have anything to complain about in comparison to these people. Yeah, exactly, Skylum. Like, literally, all they did was fucking toxicate you the fuck out. And hope for the best, like. I was watching this program on the Black Death, like. And how fast it could take people, and then some people just literally walked off, like, COVID kind of shit. No joke! It took 2 weeks. The Black Plague took like 2 or 3 weeks to go from the port that it was discovered in. If we had Black Plague nowadays, we would all be fucked with how fast, like, COVID took. We would be so fucked. Because it took them 2 or 3 weeks to transfer it from one tiny village that lost like 300-400 lives. And then where it managed to arrive in fucking London and shit like that. If it was nowadays, the whole world would have Black Plague within 24 hours. Absolutely crazy. Yeah, we stump our toe and the world is ruined. I have a lot of respect for humans that have had to deal with shit that we will never ever be able to comprehend. What they went through as a hardship that we have as a luxury right now. And that's why humans always just make me fucking ill with their complaints and shit. Like major complaints, you know? I don't think we realize how good we have it, personally. And the shit they must have seen as well, like... Again, if you look at World War I, imagine having to do fucking surgical amputation on somebody in World War I in the fucking trenches. Like... hardcore shit. Even worse, like if you go further back to people who were field surgeons in like wars with like, you know, Napoleon kind of stuff. Go back to Scottish, Wallace, all that shit. Anything like that? Saxons. Like, fucking crazy, man. Wait. Listen. Oh, people in the VOD won't be able to hear this. Who starts a song like this?
Landing gear deployed.
Yes, and? And? Did you fall asleep whilst you were writing this, love? Scotland, yes. Jamaica. Venezuela. It's some fucking old goat rambling at the start of a song.
Engines offline.
Doo-doo. Line gunfighting is like the dumbest way to fight. Oh, you're talking about like World War One kind of stuff. That song made me depressed. I wonder if she had been having fucking special cough medicine. Good shit, just weird start. Oh, yeah. Dude. Got a headache? Take some heroin. Coughing? Heroin. Broken arms? No problem. Get some fucking heroin. Yeah, when did we actually stop using heroin for that kind of stuff? And then we started moving into like anesthetics and shit like that. It was recently we stopped doing it, where we changed more over, like the recipe of morphine got changed because it used to be fucking packed to the fucking brim of like pure heroin and shit. When Elon Musk puts chips in brain, no need for anything else. Long as I can have my sword art online experience, Wes, I'm fine with that. Fuck! If there's a big robot spider and I'm in a little fucking, I'm like a thing plugging in the back of my head, and they're fucking siphoning battery power from me, long as it's good. Alright? No problem. See this on Discord. Oh yeah, Final Fantasy. Isn't Final Fantasy out soon? I think Final Fantasy out. What's the next game that you guys are waiting for to play? Starfield? That's actually a good point, actually. PC game releases. Upcoming PC games and titles. What do we have? July. Oh, Monkey Island. Oh, that's the Sea of Thieves Monkey Island stuff. Oh, yeah. Oh my god, Aria's Melody? That's the game I'm waiting for. Oh, for fuck's sake. Right, I'm skipping you. I don't want to hear your drivel. Oh, there we go, chat. There we go. The prize. It's only 2 months, man. That's so good. I need to pre-order this as well. I can't wait, guys. Finally a mech game. A mech game. It's gonna be so good. A mech game that's good. I need to find somebody who's gonna be my duo in PvP. So we can 2v2. Starfield, alright, so Starfield's 3 months. Payday is also... Oh, man. That is going to be difficult as fuck. So on the 21st of September. Well, it would be like, what, a couple of weeks? Give or take? What's it, 6th? Yeah, a couple of weeks. Alright, cool. Man, I don't know if we're going to be playing any Star Citizen in September then. It's probably Starfield Payday free. I'm not interested in Cyberpunk, so that's all good. So disappointed with Mobile Suit Gundam Upload? Yeah. It's a shame that they're just fucking around with it. Payday free, I'm most excited with because I can't wait to play that. Yeah, I played Mech Warrior, yeah. Not recently though. Like years and years ago. Like Mech Warrior, Armored Core, and what's the other one called? I can't wait. Like, yeah, Payday free allows me to play with people from the stream. See, I love games like this that people are interested in. Like Henkin's getting Payday free as well, so we're gonna do some co-streams together. But I like this shit. You just go in, you fuck about, you know, change the difficulties. It's been like 10 years. No, is it been 10 years? I think it's 10 years since Payday 2 as well. Mech Warrior. I've never played Mech Warrior Online. I don't know why that didn't attract me as much. And September has a huge... Oh, Robocop Rogue City? First person shooter? No way! Oh, I might have to pay attention to that then. Ooh. Ooh. I didn't even know anything about this. If that's a little cheap yen, we might get that as well. That's good. Okay, so October. Assassin's Creed, not really interested. Lords of isn't that a Dark Souls? This is Dark Souls, right? Kind of game. I think it is. Or is it... No, wait. Is it Lord of the Rings? Maybe not. Online co-op multiplayer? Unreal 5 engine? Ooh. That, I might be interested in that then, as well. Skylines 2? I know some of you guys are interested in that. What about November? Oh, shit, I forgot about that. I actually might pick this up to fly the Dune thing. Because it did look cool. Do we not have December? Oh, wow, look at my birthday. Anything good for my birthday? Yay. Dark and Darker? I thought that fucking got cancelled. Oh my god! My birthday has Space Marine 2? Oh, December's going to be fucking good then. This apparently has got full co-op again. I can't wait for this one. Oh, this is going to be so good. Did anybody play the first Space Marine? Such a great game. And this is looking fucking sick, man. The upgraded models just look so much better. Ooh. Oh yeah. Jetpack and fucking hammer. That's the shit right there. What else about... Why does it keep going back? Like... What else do we have? No. I need December. Where's December, you little sneaks? There is. So we got that. That's at the end as well, maybe. So possible birthday. Nice. That's sick. Man, there's a lot of games in December. And we'll be showcasing all these games on Kick, not Twitch. Unless there's drops. June is empty. Oh, wait, no. Prince of Persia. February. Suicide Squad. Yeah. Star Citizen. Alright, cool. That's it. Nice. Good. Good couple of months coming up. You played the shit out of Space Marine 1? Yeah, it was a really good game. I loved the co-op multiplayer. It just didn't have much to it though, sadly. Just have your birthday in December, diffs. Play the first Space Marine, such a badass game, yeah. Jetpack and hammer was just so satisfying. Flying into the air and then slamming down. This time it's against the Tyranids, isn't it? I don't think it's against Xeno. Or maybe Tyranids are part of Xeno.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
I wish they would make like a full-blown game like where you're playing as the view through the Terminators or the Marines. Yeah, I know, man. It's like the Tal, the Eldar, all these things just don't exist in 40k anymore. Nobody gives a fuck about Eldar. And I've said this a few times on stream, Eldar has like some of the coolest stuff.
Vehicle selected. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Like their Titan is called the Avatar, which is just amazing. But nobody cares, right? Who wants to be a fucking space elf? Yeah. Like we don't even get chaos. You know what I mean? Like there's barely ever any chaos stuff. That's why I hope Space Marine kind of counters that, because they had a bit of chaos. Yeah, I have Skyrim. They actually reached out to me a couple of years ago to showcase their game, and I was like, I at that time I was like on YouTube or something like that, and I was like, I don't really feel like I would have the people to showcase it. But yeah, I hear good things about it. It's one of these games that I don't ever play because I know if I played it, I probably wouldn't stop playing it, and that would probably be the end of Star Citizen. The moment that I get a good space game, and it actually works and has decent things, yeah. Dude. It does seem promising. You know that it uses the old flight model of Star Citizen as well. The one that actually worked. And was fun. Remember those days, champ? When the flight model was fun and just worked.
Landing gear rejected.
Todd Howard. Isn't that the guy doing Spawn, is it not? Todd Howard? Or no, wait, is Todd Howard the guy from Bethesda? I can't remember which Todd does Spawn. I'm trying to remember that one. Yeah, oh, that's the Bethesda guy, yeah.
Quantum travel complete.
That's it, Todd McFarlane. Farlane. Right. Cool. I hope the new Spawn movie works out well. Apparently they're wanting to do an R-rated version. Which... awesome. An R-rated Spawn. I just hope it doesn't suck, like... That's what we hope.
Quantum travel complete.
Oh, hello. Oh. Uh-oh. Did that thing just turn around? Oh, it is. Uh-oh, somebody's struggling in atmosphere, chat. Mayday, mayday, mayday. We have a brick going down. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Pretty sure I had another detection. We'll gain the re. They're going to warp, I think. Looks like it. Nice. We're going for warp. Trying to choose a location where to warp to. Deciding where to warp to. Ah, there's Crusader. That will be the place to go. Anytime now. Anytime. We're only 6k up. There we go. Sometimes I question the decision making of people. Yeah, we are doing Linux, John. Yesterday I had to do 2.5 hours because one of my dogs, the puppy, decided to take something that wasn't his. Ooh, hello, what's this? And when he took it, it had a tack pin installed. And he swallowed it last night. And it looks like this. I have one as an example for you guys to see what he actually swallowed. Which is about the size of nail for a pin. So yeah, I had to monitor him. So I didn't get much sleep last night. But he pooped out this morning and he's a happy pup. Wherever he is. There he is. He's tucked up in the corner there. Might be able to see him better with this one. No. No, yes, he's hiding. He's just hiding, chat. I can't do anything about the hiding. He's very clever at hiding in the perfect place that the camera can't see. Lucky pup? Very lucky. Very lucky. That's one of your viewer pins on your world map? No. He basically took a toy that has sort of sentimental value to me. It's over here now. And it's, Luna's... Let me see if I can just do this. Grab it here. He's just watched me grab it. It's this one. This was Luna's toy that whenever she had a phantom pregnancy, she would carry it around like a baby. And since obviously Luna passed last year, it's sentimental to me, 'cause it's her last toy, basically. And what he did was basically pulled off a shelf. In the tail, there was a pin here to hold it. And, yeah, you got hold of it. Yeah. His ears are back, chat. His ears are back. He's like, oh, I know what that toy is. That's the one that got me a spank. But yeah, luckily, he's all good. No major issues. Obviously, I'll monitor it for a few days, because again, that pin going through his system, I'm surprised I've not seen any blood in his feces. Because I have no idea how that's managed to get through his whole track and come out unscathed, so very, very lucky. I did give him double the food yesterday, so I fed him double the amount he would normally get, just to hopefully do what it did, which was encase it and pass through the system. So I'm hoping that's how it went down, and it didn't fucking spear as it was going through, so. And he didn't mind. He was like, oh wow, this is a lot of food. And he gobbled it all up, so yeah. Yeah, that's pretty much the idea, was I wanted to pack his stomach full of food so that when it went through the digestion tract, the pin would just get encased by everything. And that's what happened. So I had to rubber glove up and just check his feces and stuff. And this morning, for his morning poop, it was deep inside. So, very glad that the plan worked out. Because again, as I said to chat earlier today, this morning, I don't have the money to do surgery on a puppy for a full digestion tract clean out and cut, which would be about £3,000, £4,000 in the UK right now, depending. So, if Nick's had to go to hospital, his choice would have been put down, sadly. So, very lucky puppy. He's managed to get away from it unscathed so far. But we'll see if there's any long-term damage. I've seen hard plastic toys destroy some, yeah, exactly, yeah. It's very, very dangerous when they swallow these sort of things. Even a stick, you should never really let your dogs use, like, or chew on sticks. Or branches or anything like that. Because even the simplest of splinter can, like, block tracks and airways and stuff. That's why the dogs only ever get to have stuff that I've allowed them to have where I check out. Normally a young branch, like if you find like a branch or something, or it's just been recently chopped off a tree, then that's fine. But if it's like old wood, nah, they don't get to use it. Too many chances of splinters. Man, super quiet today, guys. Kind of feel like I might just blast the fucking tunes and get into an arrow and hope for the best. Kinda think that's the way we're gonna go. Don't know if I'll be able to do another 5 hours with Star Citizen. I might have to change game. Unless it sort of picks up. If you have not seen any blood and stool, once that's passed, yeah, I'm looking at it where, obviously for me, before I was a content creator, doobies, my background is K9 behaviorist, so nutrition, stuff like that, studied. So yeah, roughly after like a couple of days, if there's no blood, he should be fine. If there's a little bit of blood deposit, I still wouldn't get that worried about it. If he starts obviously excreting quite a bit of blood, there might be a rupture somewhere. But I think he's happy. He's lying down there under the aircon. He was playing this morning. He was playing last night, even with it inside his stuff. So I kept him in it. Like if you see guys here, that's his crate. So he wasn't allowed to roam around like normal. He loves his crate because it makes it feel safe for him. But he had the cage door, or the crate door, on it last night, so that he couldn't get out. And he wasn't happy with that. But it was like, I'm not giving you the choice to have it like moving around in the gut and stuff a bit more, so. Seems like everything that I did worked out fine. But yeah, what a fucking lucky dog, like. So stupid. How he even put that in his mouth and he didn't hurt himself is beyond me. I don't understand how a dog would just chew on that and go, you know what? This is perfectly fine, right? I mean, Nyx is a little dim. He is a little slow. He picks up things just like other dogs, but it takes a month after for it to register with Nyx. And he's such a kind soul, but fuck me, like, how do you munch on something like that and not go, oh, this seems wrong? Yo, Mordos, how you doing, Chief? Did he learn his lesson? No, so here's the funny thing, right? He got he got a proper spank. I'm not ashamed to do it. Because he took Luna's toy for a start, but he got punished with a slap on his backside and a bitten ear to let him know that I'm very upset with him. Again, nothing that is like can be classed as abuse, just basically what mother dogs do, basically. Bite the ear, punish that way. And literally fucking 15 minutes later, after yelping and accepting his punishment, he goes to the fucking toy again! He goes to try and snatch it again. It's like, you didn't even fucking learn your lesson. Absolute fucking numpty. Absolute numpty. So yeah, I generally feel that Nyx has, like, really bad short-term memory. Well, he could be a rebel puppy, yeah, but... He's understood... Haven't you, Nyxie? Yes. He's understood that you get treats and all the good stuff, long as you don't eat fucking pins. And I'm very good with that kind of stuff. Like, whenever I'm working with nails or screws, I always make sure that the dogs are not allowed to be around me. And every time I use a screw, it's accounted for. All that stuff. But I was not expecting the dog to pull a toy off a shelf that had a tack on it. Like, he's got his own toy box as well. Not allowed to touch daddy's toys. And lucky he's not gone for this yet. Because that's Orca. That's part of the stream. Anybody who doesn't know Orca, you would have to be OG to the stream. But he has looked at Orca recently, because Orca's come down from the shelf. Orca also had a pin in the fin to stop it coming off the wall up high. But since obviously yesterday, I have Orca now behind me without the pin. So it's just free, he can grab it, and he's been sniffing at that. I'm like, don't you touch Orca. You're not allowed, Orca. Doesn't learn her lesson, yeah. Like, Nova's super smart. Nova, you tell him to do something, and it's fraction of time where he works it out. Nyx, and Luna was the same. Luna was hyper intelligent. Nyx just feels like he fell out of the fucking stupid tree and hit every branch. He's a lovely dog, but he ain't bright at all. He's very slow. And I'm hoping he'll get, like, once he's got all, like, the full training and stuff, it'll carry him for the rest of his life. But he's the type of dog that he will cross the road and die from a truck just because you're offering a cheeseburger at the other end, you know? Was he the run to the litter? No. He was the fattest motherfucker of the litter, that's for sure. No, he wasn't the run. That's just part of his charm. Again, like, just hopefully it doesn't cut. Oh, I actually should. Yeah, wait. Let me quickly just change. Must already be in here. Dude, my dogs are obsessed with cheeseburgers, like. Nova literally has a full-blown conversation with you if you have a cheeseburger. Like, literally, well, if you sit down, so outside, I've got like a bench that you eat at, table, whatever you want to call it, wooden table. You sit down with a cheeseburger and he's full-blown, and I'm like, no, my cheeseburger, and then he starts having a fucking tantrum and he starts bouncing. Like, I want my cheeseburger. So whenever I make cheeseburgers, I have to make a plate of cheeseburger with melted cheese on it, chop up into little pieces for Nova. He will not accept no cheeseburger. When I go to Burger King and stuff like that, I have to buy fucking Nova cheeseburger. That dog is obsessed with them. He loves cheeseburgers. He loves pizza as well. Like when you get a Domino's pizza that has a cheeseburger on it, I think that's probably his heaven. Cheeseburger Domino's pizza. He would probably eat the whole damn thing if it wasn't so fucking heavy in carbs. And Luna was different. Luna loved meat, especially meat on the bone and stuff. She loved that. Agree, German Shepherd that was playing chicken with a car and won. The car was totaled, but sadly the dog died from his injuries. Ah, man. That sucks. Dude, do I have a fucking retaliator camping me? This is interesting. Interesting. Alright. Wonder if it'll come to atmosphere. Not that I can take on a fucking retaliator, it'll warp away beforehand. Hey, thanks for the follow, dude. Some doggos are just like that, idiots, and God bless them. Oh yeah, again, he's got fantastic nature. He's really good with Nova. Very friendly dog, good cuddles, all that stuff. But my God, is he dumb. In his own way. He's the type of dog that if you give him a tennis ball, he forgets to retract his tongue first. And then takes the tennis ball and then has it dangling when he's running. So, heaven forbid if he actually bit down on his mouth, he would bite into his tongue, right? That's what we're talking about. Literally can't multitask for shit. But just details balls more. Yeah, I know. But again, every time I see that, I have to make him drop the ball, make him retract his own tongue, and then give him the ball back. Because it's just flapping away, and I'm like, oh yeah, you fall over, that tongue is about to go flying in the fucking air, right?
Quantum drive is now off.
Okay. He's a good dog, though. He is a good dog. Wait, actually, wait. Well, I'm wine. I need to get a bio break. Oh. Oh. Sati. Damn. Bit of turbo lover chat. Damn. Oh, also my shield is bugged, I think. We've got the shield critical nonsense. Gotta make sure I don't do Fury fucking out, chat. don't like, don't like. Oh. Oh, the fuck. Oh my god, there's a wreck. Oh. Where was that? They're like an NPC cutlass. We definitely need to get Crime 5, I think. We need like NPCs or something. We've been locked. Don't have anything on radar though. Some ship that can see me? Maybe it wasn't. It was just hearing things. Even though you can go lower and faster in the Fury, I would always say the Arrow has the most technical challenge out of all the fighters. Just purely because of how it moves. Oh. Any tip for new streamers? Patience. That's about it, really. Patience. Do your research. Stuff like that. Just remember that if somebody raids you with 100 viewers, the next day you're not gonna have 100 viewers. If you get 20,000 follows, doesn't mean you're gonna have 20,000 viewers at one time. That would be my recommendation. That would be it. Meow. And don't do the gimmicky shit. Don't be like, oh, I'll start doing giveaways with like 2 viewers. That's a lot of time people make those mistakes. Just be yourself, game like you would normally, chat to chat. That's it, really. Don't be fake. Such an itchy nose. Ah, Dante Establa. An Andromeda! Oh yeah, it's definitely heading for me then, eh? Defending? Now imagine if this was the gameplay for fighter on fighter, where the moment that you're behind somebody, if they have no idea how to reverse the roles, they become in this situation, right? If only flight was all about it. Instead of warping away, this dude is 100% focused on out-turning a fighter. I'll give it credit not going reverse case, so actually flying how you're gonna fly in the future.
Check fire. Check fire.
Plenty time to warp, dude. Come on. Time to make that choice to warp. That's it. Woo! You're looking good, Tupper Harley. Call the ball. What do we have here? Oh, there we go. Ooh. 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 Full red. Subscriber flare? An FS9 ×2? Ah, boy. Let me just use the Arrow's vacuum cleaner service. If anybody doesn't know, Arrow is the best vacuum cleaner in the game. Apart from this, buddy's now stuck, I think. There we go. Whee! Good fight though, the guy didn't go backwards. I gotta give respect to that. Maybe chose to stay in the fight far too long, but didn't reverse game. That will serve them well in the future. Just need gunners. I think we'll be able to go to Prashad shortly. Nice loot, boys. I know. Full subscriber CIG given armor. Couple of FS9s. Oh yeah. Kitted out. Woo! However, didn't alt F4, so we also gotta give 2 forms of respect. Even if it's a bad choice of ship, and had plenty time to warp away before I killed or soft F, didn't backstrafe, didn't alt F4. And for that, they can return to their loot and get all the good stuff, right?
Bottom drive.
Ah, nice. Actually, company, the run, a destiny. Daily mix? What's on my daily mix? Fuck it, let's do it. This is my daily mix. Hydration! Oh yeah. Hydration is going down, chat. It's lagging hard, like. Does anybody know when the patch for Starship Troopers is out? Heard it was today. Oh, didn't see that. You like this, Danny? It's relaxing. I think it's always like one of the things that I will always enjoy about Star Citizen, even in the wonky flight model or combat. There's not many games that let you cruise around at Mach 2 off the fucking deck, that's for sure. Just wish the FPS was a little bit higher, less server like jank. Like if we had flawless FPS, oh, it'd be so good. If it just flowed there instead of lagging, right? More lag. The good thing is in 320, we'll be able to do this with groups of people. And if they crash, they can just instantly respawn. It's gonna be great for teaching. And it'll be even higher FPS as well, because it'll be like only like 10-15 people, which is gonna be cool. Secret training tool on the desk behind him. Yeah. Don't do that. The shake weight. Can't low fly until you have a shake wake. Hey, New Fire. How you doing, Chief? Germany. How you doing, New Fire? Thank you very much, dude. 38 months. Whew! That's crazy. How's things? How was the traveling? I was watching your stuff. But yeah, with 320 we'll be able to start teaching this stuff a lot more, Denny. Because without having to wait like 10-15 minutes for somebody to catch up, it's gonna be so dope. Doing well and happy? I drove a Lambo. Oh, nice. So you're on the, what's it called? The Autobahn. That's cool. Yeah. Wristbands? Oh yeah, you gotta have leather wristbands. Keeps the blood flow flowing. That's cool, man. What's that in miles per hour? 325 kilometers, so that's like what? 160? 170? No, I actually have it disabled. Tarsco. I need to remove the extension, to be honest. I don't have it running just now. 201 miles per hour? Okay, that's pretty beastly then. Woof. Yeah, I keep forgetting to remove the extension. Or I keep forgetting to actually turn on Toby Ghost. And that would allow me to actually... I don't think I've updated in a while. Alright, well I guess we'll go back to EU then. Deed. Deed. EU was dead, Asia was dead, like, just nobody. Or people are just doing other things now in the game. I understand, like, there's no point chasing after bounties anymore. You make so much money just doing the NPCs. I kinda wish there was a Ghost Hollow, like, on Daymar or something like that. That's why, like, when we get Pyro, I'm hoping there's just a lot of stuff to do that forces conflict. Even if it's conflict I can't deal with by myself, I wish it was just there, you know? It just feels like, ever since they added in server meshing, because you're always on the same server, or shard, it just feels dead, you know what I mean? Like if you unluckily get a shard that is dead, nobody playing on it, you know what I mean? You could be missing out on a lot of things. I personally feel that they shouldn't have added in this system of shards until meshing was in. Where maybe you would have got meshed up with other players or something in your area. It feels very, very limited right now, where it forces you to play on a boring server all fucking day. And the only way to do that is to jump on people's, like, invites, and again, I just don't like that system. I don't feel like... I totally accept that Star Citizen is a game that needs to be played by people, but when you're wanting to play solo, you shouldn't be having to force to ask, like, oh, yo, can I join on your server so I can just find some action? It's like, eh. Even if the action results in prison, you know?
Landing complete.
Oh, I've not been flying enough with WAF, like... I've been spending the past 2 weeks, like, playing Diablo. And ever since I've come back, I'm struggling with Star Citizen just because of the bad FPS. Like, people get excited about 60 FPS in Star Citizen. Like, I would have got excited with 60 FPS, like, 5 years ago. But when you're playing on 140 Hz fucking monitors and 60's the best they can achieve, like, if... It's just very, very depressing. Got like 4 hours left and I just don't know what to do, chat. I think I might have to dive into some other game. Yeah, this is not working either. Ugh. How you doing, Nixie? Oh, he's sleeping in his crate. Good boy, Nixie. No, you don't need to get up. Stay. Oh, he's stretching out, chat. Here he comes. Are you wanding out? There you go. So everyone can see. We've got 2 cameras because the roof. Hello. Hello, Fuzzy. You want out for peepees? You want a break? You've done well. You feeling good? Oh, who's a tired mucker? Wanna go outside? Then get some sweets? Yeah. You sleepy? Hello. Oh, hello. Who's a sleepy boy? Alright, sounds good. Alright, I'm gonna quickly take him out, chat. Let him relieve himself, all that good stuff. I'll be back in a bit. You be good. No nonsense. All that stuff. Alright, let me actually use the BRB screen. Change up the music as well. Short break, chat. I'm gonna get like 5 minutes. Get some drink. Yeah. I know. Let me just find some nice music to put on for everyone. We'll do this, like. That was a good show. Let me cut the game sound as well. There we go. Ah, yeah. You'll love this one, guys. Alright, take care. Back in 5. Ooh. Hide! Yeah, hide. Hide indeed. Hide indeed. The music is so hype? Yeah. That's 2WEI, or 1, whatever it is for you. They're really good. They are really good, it's really good. Ooh. I got some food in the air fryer. Domino's are like large one-topping pizza for $6.99 until 4 p.m. collected, or 50% off delivered. You don't deliver it here. I'd have to go 36 miles for a pizza. You can kiss my fucking ass that I'm doing that. Wee cheeky macaroni pie. Like James Bond style, yeah. James Bond always has fucking kick-ass music, right? It's always really, really good. Isn't the oh, where's my helmet? Do I get to say that? Where has it gone, chat? Isn't there the next James Bond guy? The black actor, isn't he? If I recall. The one that's taking over from, Pasty White Boy. I don't think it's Idris Elba. I thought it was, I don't really feel like Idris Elba would be able to pass as James Bond. He has oh fuck, I forgot. Oh, quickly, catch on rewind. 2-7. I kind of feel like he has like quite a big physique, but so did Daniel Craig, right? I just don't think James Bond should ever be like fucking muscly and shit like that. It just doesn't feel right. For a fucking spy, you know? Maybe I'm wrong. I've not actually had time at all, Dark Neon. I saw the message, dude. I'm very bad at checking out people's messages. And if it's like something not to instantly reply to, I forget about it, dude. I do apologize. On Channel 5, yeah, he's big now, isn't he? He is into it. I'll have a look at it, dude, but yeah, I think what I'm most likely gonna do is when I'm streaming on Kick, I'm just going to record the VOD and then just put it up to on YouTube or something like that. I don't know, we'll see. I do have a lot of playlists that I can play and all that jazz. But since, the stuff that we're doing on Kick, like, it starts next week, if I can get it all working, is Mondays, Wednesdays, Fridays is Star Citizen on Twitch, and Tuesdays and Thursdays is whatever the fuck I want to do on Kick. People can join in, people can, up to them, right? They took damage from that. But I don't even know if you can record the VODs from Twitch. I've never done it, you know. Where the fuck is my helmet? Oh, we need to go to EU anyway. Yeah, like, literally what I'm doing is keeping Star Citizen on Twitch for all the giveaways and stuff like that, the points and shit like that. And then we're gonna use Kick for just like, I'm gonna play some Diablo or whatever. It breaks it up for me because right now 2 days or 3 days on Star Citizen is already a killer, you know, stuff like that. Thank you. Oh look, of course, as soon as food would arrive, Nixie also arrives as well. Cutlet's also doing sorry guys, I'm just gonna have a little eat. Cutlet's also going to be streaming on Kick for a bit as well. It makes sense to have all your fingers in the pies, guys. I know a lot of people don't want to see people move to Kick, but the money is good. And if people are making lots of money on Twitch, amazing for them. But not everyone's in that situation. Plus, if Kick takes off, I can turn off all the ads on my stream, which would be amazing. I always like to show this to people. I get 100 subs on Kick, I can turn off ads on Twitch. That's how I look at it. And if I got 500 subs on Kick, I'd leave Twitch. In a heartbeat. Because for me, I'm different like than other streamers. My community is where I go, not where the community is. And a lot of people hide behind the mentality of, I don't want to move because my community isn't on these platforms. No, this is my pie. You can have the ending. All right, last piece. That's it. I'm putting this plate away next. Oh. Put it away so you don't pester for an empty plate. Yeah, that's it. You run. Oh. I cannot watch streamers on YouTube playing games live because I got attached to Twitch. Yeah, that's a you problem then. For me, I want to be able to stream other games, but I don't want to affect my Twitch channel. So this works perfectly for me. It means that, again, Star Citizen, Monday, Wednesdays, Fridays. Twitch, Star Citizen. And then I can play other games on Kick, which gives like the balance, right? All the VODs go to YouTube. and stuff like that. And that way, literally, we all get the best of everything. And if Kick kicks off, I'll swap it around where it's Mondays, Wednesdays and Fridays on Kick and Thursdays, Tuesdays and Thursdays on Twitch. On whichever platform takes me higher, I'll ditch the other one, kind of thing. That's how I look at it. Yeah, oh, I completely agree with that, Raj. That's a fair point. But that's why, like, when people are like, oh, I need to watch people on Twitch, it's like, well, Kick also has the same sort of console and stuff like that. Like, it's really good, if you look at here, right? It literally is a clone of Twitch. Like, I'm not even subscribed and I have all my emotes over there already. Look at that. Let's put some ooh woo, let's pin it. There we go. Another ooh woo. I can see messages from a few days ago that people have left me as well, you know? Interesting to see how it's gonna go. Again, if you don't try, you never know. Yeah, that's one of the main reasons why I had to come back from YouTube to Twitch. If people don't know, I moved at the end, or like April 22, something like that. No, October 21 or something like that. I came back to Twitch in April 22. And I had spent 6 months streaming on YouTube, and I loved it. I absolutely loved streaming on YouTube. The problem is that all the stuff that they said was coming out for streaming on YouTube, like what you're talking about, a good chat interface, all these things, never came out. So I was at a situation where, do I keep going on? I've got partner on YouTube, income's going down, people are not happy with it, yada yada yada. Let's go to Twitch, or back to Twitch. Hey Sphinx. And I always knew that coming back to, after being 6 months away on Twitch, I knew I was never going to get my channel back to what I had before. And it's the same if like Burks or Salty Mike left for 6 months. They would lose their channels as well. It's just the nature of the streaming game, you know. But for me, it allowed me to be in a more relaxed position when streaming. And then again, I still get to work with amazing companies like Logitech who have sent all this fucking swag, right? And I get to interact with you guys, but I want a little bit more out of my stream. I want, and I don't feel this is a selfish thing to say, for the amount of hours that I put in and the memes and stuff like that, I want more income from it. So if Kick balances that off whilst providing the stuff on Twitch, like I look at it, if I can make income on Kick, I can then disable the ads on Twitch, or get it down to where pre-roll is at least removed, and that would be amazing, right? Imagine that. Then you don't even need to sub to me on Twitch. You know what I mean? You could just literally watch on Twitch and enjoy. I make all my income on Kick, you guys get to enjoy it on Twitch, all the VODs go to YouTube, and stuff like that, you know? That's the plan anyway. And if Kick fails and collapses, I'm still streaming on Twitch. I'm not going exclusively there. Shit, if I could actually figure out how to do a day on YouTube, I would. But I do need 2 days off recently, because I'm getting old. But I'm still young enough to have chocolate milk with a giant straw. Kick looks like YouTube from top? Yeah, but it actually behaves more like Twitch. Oh yeah, Sudden Frost. But the difference is Kick is also backed by a gambling website, which has a lot of money. So all they have to do is fire off a few million 200-300 million, and there you go, right? It's not like everyone's like, oh, it's the next Mixer. It's not the next Mixer. Mixer pulled out because they weren't going anywhere. They spent all this money on Shroud and Ninja and made no gains from it whatsoever. The difference is Kick is making gains every single day before they even signed XQC and Amarath. And apparently, what's his name is going from YouTube to Kick. And stuff like that. That's my problem. You know, privacy is concerned to me. Kick, I mean. Yeah. I know, I like, again, I'm somebody that just doesn't give a shit. I don't give, yeah, Ludwig, that's it, BB. I just don't give a shit about these things. I use TikTok. I don't care if somebody's spying on my phone. I generally do not give a shit about these things. But I understand that other people will. And that's why I'm trying to make it where I'm on Twitch, I'm on Kick, I'm on stuff. But you've also got to look at that. When people say, oh, Kick is corrupted, so's Twitch. They're like, oh, but Kick has gambling. Twitch had gambling before it became an issue for them. It's like, oh, the community is so toxic on Kick. Have you seen certain channels on Twitch? Oh, they've got, you know, they're racist and bigots and against trans and or stuff like that. So's Twitch. You know? Every platform is fucked. It doesn't matter what fucking platform you're on. It's the community you watch. I don't allow that shit in my channel. So if you see it on other channels, on Kick and stuff like that, that's on you. But my channel is a safe space. To a certain degree. Obviously you have to understand Scottish and accept swearing. And that my rules are my rules. But you know what I mean? If you're seeing that in other channels on Twitch or Kick or YouTube, just don't fucking watch those channels. That's it. Doesn't mean what you see on somebody's channel you're gonna get on my channel. And if somebody markets me around the same shit as that, like, oh, you're going to Kick, that must mean you're against trans, like... If that's how you want to market me as, that's up to you. That's on your fucking head, not mine. And I don't give a shit about people like that. You go and fucking stand in your little parades wearing your fucking flags of hope. And you keep telling the world how it's meant to be. Well, here, back on fucking planet Earth, I support everything. I just don't need to fucking stick my dick in his ass, you know? Just saying. And that's not towards trans, by the way. I'm just saying the world in general. The problem there is not the platform, it's the people, and people are... Exactly. Toxic people are everywhere, in every game. They're in Star Citizen, they're in League of Legends, they're in TikTok, they're in YouTube, they're Instagram, Kick, everywhere, stuff like that. Every platform, every place has a problem. You know where it doesn't have a place? Deep in a fucking forest talking to a squirrel. Because the squirrel ain't gonna judge you on anything. And that's the truth. Yeah, people do. Yeah. Again, I'm planning to do the basically the stream on every platform, put all the VODs to YouTube kind of thing. Test it out. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. If it works, it works. That's offensive to squirrels? Look, one of my best friends is a squirrel. Holy shit. The constellations, man. What's a dude gotta do with all the dudes in the constellations? Duding around. Can't do anything against that anyway. Yeah, Facebook, see, I don't trust sites like that, Kula, because Facebook did that as well for their content creators. And don't get me wrong, those content creators fucking cashed in hard. But look at them all now, right? A lot of the people who burnt bridges and went to stream on YouTube are back streaming on YouTube. Big names. Or stream back on Twitch, sorry. Again, nothing lasts forever. I'm just very skeptical when they're gonna give 100% of the profit away. At least with Kick, they're making 5% profit, right? Because it's built off a gambling background. It's not like they're losing money. If the 5% pays for the streaming stuff, which technically it should with the amount it's making right now, because they said that they're in 2 million profit 2 months running. 2 million profit. Not just making even, profit. So, that's pretty cool. Holy shit, there's a course out now. But again, I'm not against these sites. It's I'll stream wherever the fuck I want to stream. If it works out, it works out. If it doesn't work out, it doesn't work out. I'm not going to say I'm exclusively on it because I've learnt my lesson with that one. And that's why I want to spread the days. 3 on Twitch, 2 on Kick. And who knows, it might be 3 on Kick, 2 on Twitch. God damn it, the consolation's still there. Yeah, there's nothing I can do against 2 consolation. I think it's just a consolation and a Corsair, but... Oh no, Cutlass Black now. Cutlass Black, Corsair, and a consolation. Holy mother of God, that's a lot of missiles. That's a fight I don't want to take. I could probably... Saying that though, this consolation... Ah, it just warped out. Well, there we go then. There we go. You're not allowed to do that, Scorchio. You're not allowed to do that, Chief. You're not allowed to stream on Twitch to YouTube or Kick. They're competitor sites. You're allowed to do Twitch and TikTok at the same time, but you're not allowed to do Twitch and YouTube or Twitch and Kick. Well, again, you can support them both things, Rich. That's a good thing, right? That people can, if people want to stay on Twitch, I'm going to still be streaming on Twitch. Just less days. 3 days a week, 2 on Kick. It splits up, allows me to play other games without wrecking my Twitch channel. Yeah, you can't do it on other platforms. If I stream on Kick, I can stream on YouTube at the same time. They're not against that stuff. Only Twitch is weird. You know when you see people like Board Gamer and stuff like that streaming on YouTube and Twitch at the same time? They're not allowed to do that. They just get away with it because nobody cares. But I guarantee you if I did it, I would get banned. That's why I don't do it. I just know, for example, my luck. The moment I try to do something that other people do and get away with, I'll get banned. And that's it, right? So it's just not me worth even risking. Alright, that Corsair is still down there. The Cutlass is there, I think. I didn't see the Cutlass warp out. But there's still an arm to zone. And I generally want Kick to work, not for myself, but because I'm sick and tired of the way Twitch treats myself and you guys with the bullshit that they do. I would love for it where there's a competitor that forces Twitch to really think about, you know what I mean? It's the same with Nvidia. Nvidia really needs a fucking knockdown kind of stuff, you know? Kick will work until Twitch changes. Oh yeah, completely agreed. If, no joke, if Twitch started offering a 730 split, I would be ecstatic, right? But they want you to have 350 tier 1 subs that are not gifted subs to achieve that over the space of 3 months, you know? Well, that's a good thing. AMD is coming up, right? This is something that we need for everything. There has to always be competition. Virpil versus VKB. Thrustmaster versus Virpil. Nvidia versus AMD. AMD versus Nvidia and Intel. Kick versus Twitch. Twitch versus YouTube. We need to get into that situation. Ooh, Vanguard Warden. Alright, that's definitely heading towards us. We're gonna deal with a missile bombardment. Secondary target is the Corsair who's leaving. Ragnarok here is gonna fly past, probably turn and missile, but we're heading back down for the time being. There's the missiles. Let's see what it's gonna fire. Most likely we're gonna flare off now and bring it into the hills. They're at 12k, so they can't missile anymore. However, is that the NPC? Oh, the Corsair is firing on me. The Corsair possibly fired for it to go red. Or it's attacking somebody else. Let's turn in on this now. So we're at a height that I'm comfortable at. We're gonna push forward. We're gonna deal with probably the first missile bombardment as it goes into backstrafe Narnia mode. Here's the first missiles. Let's flare now. Missile goes out, EM. But we've got the tag, we're through. It's low to the ground, so it can't go into reverse. And we're in a good, comfortable position behind. It's going to push forward, we'll follow. It's going to try and turn. But we're auto-rotating it. It started to push forward. I think it spent a lot of its afterburner though. Yeah, it spent its afterburner. It's actually going to go for the warp instead. Oh, he's changed path. Splash one. We don't have anyone else. To fight to that dude. Again, we caught him where he wanted to turn around, but because of low height, he had to struggle, allowing us to just get right behind. Can't target any of the other stuff there. I have reached a point in my life where I don't need the newest and best, I just need something that works good enough. True. It's the same with me, I bought 10 of these t-shirts. I bought 10 fucking black t-shirts for 32 quid off Amazon. Just because I just can't be bothered anymore now, chat. Just literally keep... I've got rid of all my other t-shirts apart from like my 40k ones and stuff like that. My Dad of War t-shirt. But everything else just shrinks. I'm done with it. I'm just buying black t-shirts now. Plain black t-shirts. And they're not Fruit of the Loom. I did look into Fruit of the Loom, but these said that they wash really well, you know? I'm just so tired of trying to deal with crap, right? I would rather buy 10 crappy t-shirts for the price of one good t-shirt. That's just how I work. And funnily enough, actually, these have been really, really good. I'm probably gonna buy another pack, actually. Like, before Christmas. I kinda wanna get flares. Oh my god, look at all the crap. Oh, I gotta give the Corsair pilot props then. The Corsair pilot didn't broke a pad. Awesome stuff. I'll probably just let it leave then. Even though it could probably leave without my help. Ooh, there's a lot of boxes over there though. Ooh. PvP is hard? I know. The problem with PvP is it's very luck based as well. Like, I've seen a lot of times where I'm beaming perfectly on target and I'm not landing any shots. Then the person's fucking spinning around 360 out of their mind and my shields disappear. So PvP is very, very difficult right now. And it's not because of a skill issue, it's because of a shit issue. Oh, look. That dude just fucking either logged in or... Look at all this chat. Look at all this cargo. Just sitting there. Wonder if this is any good. What's this month's sub-flare SE? Isn't it the knives? I think it's the knives, is it not? Yeah. I mean, I'm not taking away the fact that people who do Arena Commander are shitty pilots, but if they genuinely believe that the game is anything more than just fucking aiming, they're delusional. Because you can literally just fucking sit on somebody's aim, beam them down, and kill them, even if you take damage. There is no structure in the actual flight. Ooh, they're doing a bit of a split work here. I'll take that though. I'll take that. And I don't care if they're trying to fucking get out. Gravity's a bitch. There's a thing called letting go of W to turn yourself around. My one, is it? Oh, so does my kickstart URL? Wait. What does kick come? Oh, not ick. Kick. Oh, yeah. Let me edit that then. Check commands, yeah. Let me just scan here. There we go. Oh, not mine. Right. Does this still work though? Yeah. Strange. Alright, I'll just put it back then. That's why you made the sauce? Alright. Have you seen how many fucking rovers and shit are lined up here. Like, look at this. This is the stuff that this fucking PES system has to do something about, right? Just look at this shit taking away frames. Interesting that it died right beside another cutlass. Let's just get this one away. Shows you, look at this. This shows you how bad the game is, chat. Watch this. What's this? See it just fucking curve, right? Watch this. When you're doing shit like this, right? Watch. See how it hits? And I'm miles away from the pip. See, look? Not even on the pip. That just shows you how fucking scuffed this game is. How scuffed it is. Somebody's bounty. Just shows you that somebody literally with vegetable aim can pull off shots in this game. Bring back the game being about flying, not fucking wiggling around. Also, I hate how this game keeps untargeting all the time. Oh, fuck. Look at Chad fucking... God damn it, can I please have this off my fucking screen, like... That's a buccaneer. That's a cutlass. Let's get rid of this one. No, this dude's actually maybe heading down. Yeah, let's take the engines. 3 going out. The little one said, roll over. Not even targeting me, by the way. It's targeting the NPC. Still not targeting me, by the way. Or my system's fucked. Yeah, I think we got the NPC targeted. They're heading out now. The NPC! I wish we were constantly in lag all the time. Like there was no lead pips. It'd be so sick. The bikes? Hmm. If they pull off the bikes, awesome, yeah. Alright. We're gonna change some keybinds here. Because this doesn't work. Wait, that makes no sense. It's just doing whatever button it wants. Maybe that's why I'm struggling to change pips all the time. What's this set as? Oh. Hmm. Alright. We're going to have to zoom in a straight line for this one. I have a feeling my settings on this are wrong. I need to check if right does that. Have a look at right. Wow, it's like super delayed for some reason. That's so weird. I got this on. Interesting. Why are they doing it together? That's where it's been fucking up, chat. Look at this. This is doing both together. Why? And this is doing 2. Wow, this is doing 36 and 34 at once. For some reason. Everything else is fine. Why? Oh, I need to do this. Hey, online. Could you show the court on the doll where the ET touched you? Such a good meme, that one. Nobody ever thinks about that online. Now it's working. Look at it. There we go. So it's calibration. That was the issue. I think that's what's wrong with left as well. Just needs to be recalibrated. And I fucking hate Windows 10. I don't want to move to Windows 11 just yet, though. There we go. Man. That could have been pretty dodgy, chat, if we had been in a serious fight. Fucking doing double keybinds. Hey, the Pope. Thank you very much for the follow. Hope you're doing well, sir. Doing God's work. Right. So let's see if this now fucks up. Right. Let's load profile 1. PP-1. There we go. Wow, it's actually doing it fucking fast now. Oh my god, we've been playing all day with hindrance. Oh. Well, lesson learned, chat. Always configure your joysticks after doing stuff. That's the lesson of today. The lesson of today. Back. Do 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 do.
Quantum travel complete.
Yo. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Thanks for the 3 months. Double trouble. Oof. Alright. Inbound. Cutlass Black. And some Buccaneer as well. Missiles out. Cross section. Let's just contour this. Drag it in. The biggest worry will be if the black gets involved. Let's lure him in, chat. Alright, my turn. And it won't let me fire my missiles. That's fine. Oh, do we have free? No, we don't. We got free, chat, on the bound. Alright. Cutlass there. And there. There's actually 2 cutlasses here. Okay. Go on this one. Full rack of lamb on this bad boy if it works. Oh, we got free, chat. Free combat. Free on us. Multiple spam, multiple spam, multiple spam. We're just getting spammed from a third party, chat. Let's move. Alright. More coming in. Oh, that was a waste. They're just back straight from the missling. More missiles, chat. I'm struggling. We're gonna have to dive. 5 now. Burning up. Let's watch our height, watch our afterburner. 10k. 3. Reverse it. Still 2 on our ass. 1. Right. Right. Whew. I know. Intensifies, eh? Alright, let's bring it down. Buccaneer's coming in. We're on the Buccaneer. The other one's out. Missile won't work. We're flaring. Oh, we're getting distorted. Shit. They're fucking distortion guns, that's why. Ugh. Let's go. Recover. Thank God for recovery build. Missiles coming. Countermeasures are low. We're changing to 2 now. Buccaneers in hot pursuit. We need to wait for shields to become back online, chat. There we go. We're back in. Let's go. One down. Nah, I can't deal with it both at the same time. We'll need to go higher for it. Yeah, they're going for missile spam again. We'll pull away. We'll beat them in the drift. One's flying past. We're going to merge in on this one. My guns are not regenerating. Gonna bail out. Right, it's 1v1. Second one's coming in, chat. We've not got long till the other guy's in. Cutlass is back. Secondary target is a miss on the field now. This dude's gonna warp. Yeah, they're playing fucking chain now. Oh, these are NPCs. They're not players. That's a player. That's the first Cutlass. He's gonna missile. We're gonna defend. He's gonna overshoot here slightly. I got 4 in the chamber and the little one said roll over. My missiles won't fire. We need to claim this ship. It's bugged because I lost the wing. Secondary dudes now back in. They're lagging. He's gonna run now. Oh god, it's so laggy. Fuck off, game. Yeah. They're just playing memes now. We got 6 flares in the dream. I need to recover this ship. It's missing missile launchers, that's the issue. NPC. Alright, all parties bugged out. Remaining MiGs have left the field. GG boys. They're all pretty damaged. Hey Ark, how you doing, Chief? How's things with you, sir? 100k AU, bet they resort to ramming? No. They're playing fair. They brought the Buccaneer in that's got the distortion, so yeah. So good, so good. Yeah, doing very well, thanks. I guess you need a mantis around you? I would have just killed it. We had somebody earlier on today interdict me with a mantis and what's it called? An Ares, and the mantis died in a fire. We had to play it differently. The moment that I found out the Buccaneer had distortion, we had to change up our gameplay. Because it was using distortion cannons, so you saw that it was like 3 or 4 shots and our fucking systems were down. Luckily though, I always fly with an anti-EMP build. So I gain some extra weight, but at least I recharge my subsystems back up. It just means you gotta wait like the time for the what's it called? The shields to kick back in. But our coolers came back online and all that jazz. And countermeasure system. Right, I need to claim the ship because unfortunately we lost a wing and CIG still have this bug where you lose your fucking launchers. So we will quickly reclaim this. One of these days we'll get rid of these fucking bugs. Boop. This is the only reason I'm returning here. Basically at December you'll be able to cash in your darkness points, ! darkness, for tickets and stuff. Just anything that has high EMP defense against, basically. That's a feature at this point. That is, yeah. Not many people use my build. But right there was a prime example of where if you weren't using it, you were fucking done. I had the ability to countermeasure the moment I broke away. Oh yeah, distortions are really powerful now. Alright, let's claim that. That means our launchers will be working again. Yay. Let's pick ourselves in here. Quickly get some food, water. Free one. We were running a full distortion scorp yesterday and managed to hear their comms on the stream. They were freaking out. Oh yeah. A scorp distortion is nasty as fuck. But that's you purposely designing a ship for that. You know what I mean? That should be powerful, if that's the case. What shouldn't be powerful is like how it used to be, where ships were rolling around with 1 distortion, 2 panthers kind of thing. That's broken. But if a ship like that Buccaneer is fully set up for distortion, I completely agree that's a valid tactic. Same with that, a full distortion of Scorpius. It should fucking shut things down. That's what its role is to do. However, if it got swarmed by fighters, it would be fucked. Because it wouldn't be able to do shit. Sometimes I feel it's better to just kill than disable. That's just me though. Arcade security. Alright. We could take the Horniti out. The Horniti? Maybe the Horniti? Hornita? Hornita? Do I actually have the fit on the Horniti? Large fight? Long as you're not singled out, then yeah, it's good in a large fight. But if you're like, you've got a light fighter, a crude Scorpius that's distortion kind of deal versus free fighters, yeah, that's a bad bet. Distortion can be really, really good, but it can also be like, if I just had the ability to do damage, I wouldn't be dying, right?
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Especially with the ability to actually knock out turrets these days. A lot of people don't realize this. You can actually target turrets, and if they get hit by a proxy missile, they're disabled. And then the Scorpius pilot ain't gonna have time on target and stuff like that. Hangar fat. What are you doing earlier in that fight by swaying your view side to side? Was that a wiggle? No, it's a high aspect ratio turn. So whenever, like, I'm very, very few people who actually BFM in this game, Mark. Most people just fucking reverse and aim on pip and beam you down or missile spam. But when it comes to atmosphere, I keep my high trajectory up. So I am basically barrel rolling towards you, knowing that when I get past you, I can keep my airspeed up to chase after you. And when Master Modes comes into play, it means that I will be right on your ass because you're not going to be able to 180 and start doing this, right? So when I fly past somebody, I'm coming in like that. But you won't be able to do this movement in the future. You'll be like, oh shit, where's TheDarkLaw? That's the difference of type of pilot I am. Compared to other people who hyper-focus on their aim, I hyper-focus on my movement. We need comms. Just in case a fucking NPC wants to do dial-up with us.
Takeoff complete.
Because that's the biggest thing that a lot of people will struggle with in Master Mode, is that you're going to lose the ability to regen things at high speed. So you're wanting to keep that aspect up as much as you can. You want to keep your airspeed up. Right now, people will happily sacrifice their airspeed just to fucking turn around on you faster to beam on your pip. Now, the difference will be in the future, that will work to a certain degree, but you're not going to be able to reverse thrust like you can right now. So if somebody slips in behind you, nose to tail, you can't just pull backwards and 180 turn around. It doesn't work that way. Because your main thrust is going to be more powerful. So as you're pushing forward, you're going to have to slow down to be able to turn. You're not just going to be able to do this fucking movement, right? Like a trolley. You're moving the trolley forward, and right now we turn and then reverse. You won't be able to do that movement if they take away the ability to do high-speed reverse kick. So right now, if you think about it, you're able to go forward, you're able to literally turn like this and then start going fucking backwards and shoot. You'll lose your airspeed doing that. Even in space, apparently. You're not going to be able to reverse at speed. The moment you start going backwards, you'll start slowing down. Which means that the person who's chasing, who knows how to BFM and get around your shots, if they slip in behind you, you're fucked. You're dead. And I massively agree if that's the way CIG make it go, because it should be about your flying, not about your stupid fucking aiming. Aiming should be a crucial point, yes, but it should not be 95% of this game. Actually, movement tactics need to be a bigger thing. And whilst everything can just slip in and start going backwards, even in atmosphere, it's bad. Alright, we gotta be 15. Oh, hello. A Scorpius! See, here we go, right? Solo Scorpius now. A solo Scorpius. Because when you can't win in a Buccaneer, of course you upgrade to Scorpius level of flight, right? So our biggest problem here is that we're now, if I was in the Gladius, we would be in a better situation. Because the Gladius can easily outturn the Scorpius. But the difference is that's not manned. So I am not, it's a 1v1 situation. And I'm not picking up anything else yet. More tactics and skill, yeah. Hey, thanks for the follow. This is where we really wish, or I wish I was in the Gladius right now. Most likely waiting for backup, hiding in the armistice zone. Interesting that I don't even detect anymore. I hope it's not gone invisible because somebody who's invisible in the game... Oh no, there it is, it's 10k this way. Alright. There's the secondary. This one's about to warp out. There's the warp. Secondary target is Cutlass Black. Scorpius is going to be back in a few seconds. We've got a fast pace of type to do this then. We're not even going to hold back, chat. 2 on the engines now. Because they're moving at high speed. They're just literally wanting to hold off till that Scorpius returns. See, look, going straight into the backwards movement. Let's move away. All they want to do is reverse now. That's it. See how the gameplay changes? All they want to do is high-speed reverse and spam missiles or shoot. Because the moment we get behind them, they can't deal with it. But it also looks like that Cutlass also has a gunner. So we have to be careful with that one. Yeah, it does look like it's got a gunner. Alright. We don't have too many missiles to spare, so we need to keep this tight. Very tight. Pressure up. Yeah, they got a gunner, I think. Yeah. Alright, we need to break away. We'll die here if we keep doing it. Whoa! It's a good trade. It's a good trade. We're in a good place. Gunner, we're 2 versus 1. The Cutlass pilot's just staying fast. Maybe going into space might be our play for this. Especially if the Scorpius returns. Let's bring her up. I can deal with Gunner as long as we're not dealing with the air too much. So we'll take her up. We have a little bit of major torque, but nothing major. Like I still got movement. We also have a secondary target possibly coming in behind. Okay. See, they're just literally fucking pressing W, look. And shooting out of range. So this is what we want. The annoying thing is they can fire with the turret and keep my shields down. So we're just playing this game, chat. So yeah, they just fall back like the moment. See, look, they just reverse. See, look. I'm only moving at 410. They reverse to 3k. That's all they're doing. It's why I can't push in, right? See how this becomes such a big problem with the game? I can't push on them because they're constantly reversing. Because of this shit. They're 9k away, right? See what I mean? Now they're off ski again, right?
Shields hit.
See, I'm constantly playing catch up because of how they fly. So look, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. They're still shooting, by the way, at that range. It's just boring. It's so boring. All they're doing is just flying backwards and backwards and backwards and backwards and backwards at high speed. I can't wait for this shit to be gone. It's the dullest motherfucking shit. And they're diving down again. Like, oof. The problem is, any longer that I wait, right? We now go into a situation of where they're playing the long game, right? They're playing the long game. Which is fair enough, right? I think we're gonna have to just fucking rack the lamb and go in on it. Gonna have to get a pop, I think. Let's get closer. Just keep catching them when they turn slow. Alright? Keep catching when they turn slow. Oh, they've warped away. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Where's Shubin? Eager Flats. Shubin must be around here somewhere. Am I above you? There you are. Oh, so many people will cry with Master Mode, yeah. I can't wait for it, personally. I can't wait. Once we get, like, we've just got to get fucking past. Like, jousting is a valid tactic. Don't get me wrong. It's a valid tactic. But what they're doing is just constantly going forward, then backwards. Forward, then backwards, at full speed. It's not, there's not even a medium to it. They're not even turning. They're just literally going this way, going this way, going this way, going this way, going this way. Because the moment that somebody gets on top of them, they panic. They don't know what to do. And this is where we boil back to Master Modes should correct this issue. Should, I say. Hopefully. All we need is the ability for people to not constantly be going at high speed in combat. That's a given with Master Modes. The second thing is not being able to fucking reverse thrust at maximum speed.
Is at 100%.
That's also meant to be a given. And anything else after that? Awesome. I still haven't tested like out the full Fury flying capability. Like how long the fuel will actually last compared to what it used to be. Alright, Gladius should be ready. I even think about some Diablo 4. Today's been a weird day, it's just so quiet in the verse. I suppose it's been like this all week actually. Just quiet, quiet, quiet.
Quantum drive is now up.
Bring on 320. I really hope 320 is good. Not for the PU, for the Arena Commander stuff. That's really all I care about.
Quantum drive.
I wish I could use the saber. I really do want to use the saber. If they gave the saber the same movement this has right now, I'd be all over that. I would love that. So tasty.
Landing gear deployed.
Landing gear deployed.
Landing.
Look how much damage I took on the ship up there from just fucking flying through the shield. That's crazy. Crazy. No, and we're not getting to repair. Of course. Come on. Why? Boom, 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 boom. That's not free, is it? Boo. Boo, boo, boo. Alright. Boop, boop. Yo, thanks for the follow. Let me see if the, this is out, yeah. Because I remember Henkin talking about the patch for Starship Troopers. Have you guys seen, or what do you guys think of the new Steam sort of UI kind of stuff? Oh, there's no download for it. Boo! There's Silica download. I wonder how Silica is doing. Mmm. Ah, it's tasty chocolate milk. I don't know. It just looks. I really like it. I do like it. I know a lot of people are not happy with it. I need to try Battle Bit Remastered as well. That looks pretty fucking sick. That does look sick. Okay, we're gonna do some Pew in a different game. Appreciate you guys here. If you were just for Star Citizen, but we are moving over to Diablo 4. My brain is fooked. This is a mature rated video game that may not be suitable for some viewers. You guys will have to click the apply button. Let me know if the apply thing appears. Does it appear right now? BattleBit was fun. Played a few hours in different playtests. Yeah, a lot of people are playing it. A lot of people are playing it. But it does look good. I like the idea. Like I was watching people fly in on a helicopter rope and stuff like that, which looked really, really sick. You had it a few days ago. Nice. Apparently it like makes you want to redo it, or you have to redo it. Alright, we're doing some PvP. We're doing some PvP. We're gonna go and get our asses handed at PvP. I got the horse, by the way, now. The red horse. Now I just need the armor look. But watch as I will be paired up by level hundreds. Yay. What are the chances of a level 100 out here? Oh, Yondu. Ah, yeah. What do I need to do? Yondu is here. They just killed Jeff. Let's find... Where is... We're going this way. The mobs were moving this way. This way. They're this way. Oh, Yondu's 94, of course. Oh, and I'm lagging out to fucking pieces. Wow. Holy shit. Well, that's great. Look how laggy it is. Woo! It just fucking lagged. Look at fucking rubber banding. Am I on the right internet? Because I do know when I'm on my 4G, it's really bad. Right, let's try this. We need to do this anyway, because there's no way I'm dealing with a 94. Anything like 85, we're fine. But at 94, too many Paragon points, too many pains. But I was laggy. Very laggy. Let's see if this works now. Oh god, this is level 100. Just what I need. Okay, this feels a little bit better. Yeah, what do I
No
need
horse
here?
without a coin. Understand?
We've already got the horse. Control R2? Really? Holy shit! And FPS as well. Oh my god. Thank you so much. I didn't even know that was a fucking thing. That's amazing. Thank you. That is amazing. Oh, hello. As well. Now, I'm only doing this because I want to just fucking XP up. So if we get ganked by a high level, I'm not bothered. I need the boss mob, wherever it is. Oh my god. There's some PvP. Oh, hello. I can tell this is going to be a trap. Or feels like a trap. I'm getting feared to shit right now. Where is the fearer? Oh no, there's a Blair! I think it was a high level that literally took one glance at me and fucking dismounted. Oh god, nope. No! No! Leave me alone! High level player! Back up! I don't want my auto lightning to strike you and for you to get pissed off. Like that motherfucking 82 attacked me and it'll be my auto fucking lightning. If I stand beside mobs, there's a higher chance. Saying that though, last night I had a quick little round of PvP and there was this high level, like level 95, wouldn't attack me. Just let me farm in peace, which was really cool. Because it knew that I couldn't do shit to it and it would just one-shot me with literally a backhand. I'm gonna grab all this stuff because I know that fucking a high level will run in, one-shot me. Might as well give them all the jewels. You use it when you play hardcore? Nice. Yeah. I'm thinking about doing hardcore season, but I'm not sure yet. I need to get an aspect which allows me to basically have longer ultimate time. I need more ultimate time. Oh no, an ambush! Again, I really hope that when they bring in the quality of life patches, they add where you're not scaled with like level 100s. If it was 5 above, 5 below, I think that would be a really good thing. Because it means that like a gang of 3 or 2 could kill you if you were 5 above kind of stuff. But when they're like 15 levels above you, it's just, oh, it's rough. It's rough. And granted, good for them for getting to that level, but yeah. Oh, I can just smell them coming. Mm. 30 seconds, chat. Watch as I get one shot. "16 seconds. Bob was just slain. It's gonna be that high level, I can just tell. I'm saving my ultimate. Oh, we actually managed to get out. Nice. Alright, cool. We actually managed. Where is the nutter then? There's multiple killers now. I got another person's ear last night as well. It's just, I know. Again, I just like the PvP area for basically grinding because mobs just respawn so fast. Plenty of elites. I generally don't care about dying because it's just easy elites. And if you grab your fucking swag, like if people are just getting the other stuff, it's cool. Kinda want the named mob, but no. Oh, somebody extracted. Oh, it's a level 100. Run! Run! It's a level 100 extracted! Again, it's cool that some high-level players won't engage on you, but some will just slaughter you to bits. They're relentless.
Mortal souls, ripe for life.
Uh-oh. Oh dear. Alright, alt is up. Good, 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 good.
May the daughter of hatred take
How did
you.
one get in? That makes no sense. I'm pretty sure I killed them all. I call cheats. I call cheats, chat. Oh, there's the dude. That's the dude. Oh no, 74. Ah, 94. They killed the boss. That 94 will kill me super quick. I'm purposely not using my ultimate just so I can fucking pop it if need be. Again, I don't really care about the currencies. I want the elites. There's 74 mage. You know what we should do? Let's pop a wee, yeah, let's do that. Just so we're a little bit removed. Kind of like camp here. Where is he going to be spawning? Oh my god. I think it's time we take our stuff and try and cash out. I feel like this is gonna be suicide, but whatever. I need to get back on the XP train. Sort of fallen off a bit. I've seen any, like, well, melt down.
Don't ruin all that work.
Don't ruin all that work. Where is? It sounds like such a low timer. There he is! Please let me attack him. People can have the points. I just need to attack him. There we go. Let's quickly snatch it all! Yo, thank you for that, dude. Appreciate that. Thank you on YouTube. What's the chances we get away with this one? Slay the enemies. This should be interesting. Where are these mobs going that extraction there. It up. Alright, I just need one more thing. Now we got like 10k. People are extracting left, right, and center. Oh my god, I'm surrounded by extracts. What are the chances I can dive in here? Yay! Oh no! They fucking touched me. No! Nice. We got it. 10 seconds as well. Woo! A 94 shows up as well. Pain in the ass when these things touch you. A 90 turned up! 420 G. G. Yes. Look, I have no currency. I am worthless. Flag me and kill me. Oh, this is like... Alright, we're nearly done there. To be fair, now we got no currency. Let's quickly just cash in on the tree. We can do... Oh, man. I don't think I'll be able to get to that in 55 seconds. No. What do I do quickly? Just want that there. Oh. That's a nice easy one. Ooh. Boom, 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 boom. Oh. Man, that lag. Yeah, not getting good frames today, that's for sure. Easy. I didn't see if there's any GPU rings actually could use.
Always back for.
Wow, awesome. So what's the plan today? Nothing much, dude. I had to stop playing Star Citizen. It was doing my nutting. Like, we got a couple of fights today or something like that, but it's just... yeah.
There's that.
It's difficult. Oh my god, that's next right now. It's difficult. Any plans in D4? I'm kind of waiting for the season. I think a lot of people are waiting for the seasons because it brings in some quality of life things.
Salutations, wanderer. Come and don the mantle of history's champions.
Ondo's still playing. Battlestar's still playing. But it's like, again, we need seasons. We need that quality of life patch. All that good stuff. I still need to finish, like, zones here for, like, 100% completion, but I can't be bothered. I can't be bothered. Ooh. Yeah, no. It is the biggest thing. I generally believe that nobody can do end game in a game anymore now. Sure, man. You know what I mean? Like, it's crazy how much I will do stuff, grind stuff, but they've nerfed loot, drops, and XP so much because people were powering ahead. And I'm just like, it's boring for me. I want to play a looter that drops loot. I shouldn't have to do like 20 dungeons just for one piece of gear that could possibly be an upgrade. It kind of feels like they've taken away the fun out of Diablo right now. For endgame anyway. Like, I literally want to go and get loot, and I want to have so much loot that I've got to start binning stuff, right? This is another reason why The Division bored the shit out of me as well. Nobody seems to be able to do an endgame game anymore. They're like, oh, we don't want you to burn through the content. I want to burn through the content so I start another character. I don't want to be leveling slower than everyone else because you've nerfed how XP is. I don't want to use these exploits that everyone else is using to catch up and get 100 character, right? That's why I love the greater rifts in Diablo 3. That shit was amazing. Now we know that there's some really nice quality of lives coming with Season 1 for Diablo. 4, sorry. So that's amazing, right? You know how you do the nightmare dungeons? In the quality of life, you just right click on it and it teleports you straight to the dungeon. When you're wanting to do another one, you just teleport and you right to dungeon. So, instead of having a thing, but also they're doing like other things like, you know, the druid loot table is also absolutely fucked right now. That's still not being patched. Because I don't ever seem to find high tier aspects for the druid anymore. The grind is not fun in D4, yeah. I can understand why a lot of people are not playing right now. Like, I've taken a wee break from it just to watch anime because I'm like, I would love to get to 100, but I don't have 4 people to play with, or 3 people to play with. And I just want to grind nightmares, but I don't want to have to run around everywhere. Greater Rifting was so much fun in D3. And you could just do it from your hub, right? I tried to do like 1 level every 2 or 3 days now. Because I do want to 100% my druid out. I'm gonna just let this dude pick up everything. See, I like how it gives you the share stuff and a little bit for yourself as well. I definitely think that, I mean, you've got to look at it this way. When Diablo came out, right? Diablo 3, it took like them 3 or 4 years to fucking make it work, right? Because start was painful as well. Yeah, that's very true, yeah. I got confidence in Blizzard that they'll get it down, right? This is why, like, for me, summertime is always about just fucking being outside, like. Star Citizen, for some reason, is always super quiet in the summer. People are away on holiday, blah, 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 right? Oh god, what are you guys made out of? I like for me, I kind of feel like gaming end of year and start of the year are the best. Mid-year is just so shit. Not for the games, I'm just talking about playing with people. Oh my god, I'm nearly dead. Scarface is killing players! No, Scarface, don't kill me. Double real and real money. Auction, never forget. I actually enjoyed that, to be fair. I made a little bit of money. I quite enjoyed it. You should try taking on archery. What did we get? Jeez. I swear, like, every time I get something these days, it's just shite. Absolute shit gear. I've had no upgrades in over a week, by the way. Which is crazy stuff. Obviously, I've not been playing as much. No joke, as much as I'm not really that interested in it, I'm actually looking forward to Starfield. I think I'm just gonna fucking no-life Starfield. If it works. I'll probably pre-order it. Because first I've got to pre-order Armored Core. But yeah, I might just no life it. There's really nothing going on in the gaming world. Like, I was even thinking about, like, org stuff or Star Citizen again, and I'm just like, can't even be bothered even thinking about that just now. It's so depressing. Free! I'm one step from being a badass. For a skin? What do you mean? Danger. Oh my god. Oh look, it's 100 player. Yay. It's funny, like. They have to sort that. Again, if 100 player comes knocking on my door, I can't do a fucking thing about it. Oh, that's what I need. Alright, let's see my notes. Where's my notes? Fuck. There we go. Oh yeah. Hmm. And don't you know? So was that Dex, wasn't it? This is our Dex, there we are. Yeah. Need a little bit more Dex here. I need so many points. Like, we'll get that, we're getting that. I just need to be 100. Need to be 100. This is tempting though, because this would be 5% flat damage. This is plus 10 willpower, as well. Like, we need 3 points for that. Plus that, so 4. One more level then. One more level and we'd have that. I wonder if I could take it from something that's maybe not as useful right now. Attack speed. Bonus attack speed if we've got the time. The time of my life. Yeah, it's a lot of extra attack speed. It's like 5%, but let's do this just to see. More resistance, and we still can get a wee cheeky attack speed in there, so 3 in there. Yeah, that's nice. That's literally 20% more damage in total. On my notes. Yeah. Okay, so yeah. We need that. We should work on the decks, 'cause again, yeah. Nice. That is looking good. If not, I'll play it next year. That's fixed. Are you talking about play it next year, Star Citizen? Oh, you mean Diablo? Diablo 3 for me was a game that I would always play like a lot, just waiting for other games. I never uninstalled Diablo 3 until like I'm fully done with it. It'll be the same for Diablo 4. I'll keep it on. Man. Have I tried Diablo 2? No, I've not, no. I don't think I really want to play it though. Man. I don't know, chat. I think I'm gonna end it there. After 7 hours. I wanted to try and do a 9-hour stream to make up for yesterday. Cutting away early, but it's a weird place to be right now. They're also bringing Jumptown out this weekend on Star Citizen. Apparently. You mentioned Warframe. I think I'm gonna raid Liam. Tomorrow's Friday, isn't it? Or is it Wednesday today? What day is it today? It's Thursday, isn't it? I think it is. Thursday. Let me check. Yeah, it's Thursday. So we got Inside Star Citizen to watch tomorrow. Yay! Woo! Man, just roll on Season 1 Diablo. Like, I need the quality of life stuff. However, next week, guys, we've got Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Star Citizen. on Twitch. Tuesdays and Thursdays are on Kick for the first time. Because we have something like it's underneath the table. Ah, man, what's that? What could that possibly be? Ah, shit. Can't read it. Can't read it. I got a lot to do this weekend. Yeah, I'll put a schedule out and a notice on what's it called? Twitter. No jazz. By the way, they gave you the wrong mouse for the mouse pad. Did they? Why is that? Why can't you use that mouse pad? What do you mean? Why is that? Oh, does it not work for that mouse? Really? That seems weird. Why would you build something that's only for one mouse? Oh well. Too technically. It's not like I had to pay for it anyway, so win-win. I didn't need to pay for it yet. Just pick this up a little bit. Ah, sati. I'm gonna move this back a bit as well, just so I can actually see the keys. Move this as well. But yeah, we will be busy chat at the weekend, resetting up stuff, doing stuff on the desk, all that good stuff. Yes, loads to do. I have a ton of G502 mice, best mouse for gaming. What one do I have? No, it's a 502X. No. How fast do these motherfuckers recharge? I heard the keyboard has like ridiculous amount of hours into it. Can you plug the keyboard in and charge it wirelessly? Play it wirelessly and charge it? Because I could just connect these two things. Like, I don't really care about the wireless as in, woo, wireless. But if you can just put a charging cable in, yeah. And is it true that you can connect the mouse and the keyboard to two different PCs? Because you put a dongle in one PC, a dongle in the other, and you can change the profile. I remember Mr. Tuvo was saying that. Again, I'll need to play around with it. We'll see. Not sure. He said that you could change where you could have it where it could connect to 2 PCs. I hope that's the case. Yeah, I'll figure it out. If not, we'll probably still be on 2 keyboards, 2 mice then. If that's the case. Right. Alright, guys. What's going on here? Ah, dear. Yeah, I think we'll just go. Alright, guys. I'm going to just drop out. Get some stuff done. Tomorrow, we got Inside Star Citizen. Hopefully, there'll be some more action in Star Citizen. Blah, blah, blah. And then over Saturday, Sunday, obviously, we're doing all the stuff. Redoing the stuff. Saturday's going to be a busy day, like. Oof. So, yeah, expect the ultra-wide gone. Ultra-wide gone. Because, obviously, there's a box there behind. And all that good stuff. Anyway, thank you very much for today, guys. Appreciate it. And I will see you tomorrow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Zaman, Jermaine, the BB. Thank you guys for being here. Diffs. Catch you guys later. The good thing is I've got the whole stream done already in 16:9, so it's awesome. It sort of still looks the same. It's just you lose those sort of areas. Not on the camera though, it looks fine. Fresh did bits today? Did he do bits today? Did he? No. Oh, he did. Yeah, he did. Yeah, he did. Yeah. Alright, Tezbell. Take care, guys. I'm not ready anymore, so I'll catch you guys later. Announcement tomorrow. And all that good stuff. Appreciate you. Good night.